Vital, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm just getting all set up here. What the heck? Hi, Donnie. Hi. Hi. Hey, hello. I crashed out. Ray. Recently was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy. YOLO. Don, what's up? Jason, what the heck? Guys, I literally turned it on and 13 people are here instantly. Seriously, am I not the luckiest person in the world or what? Am I not the luckiest person out there? Who would have thought? We've been waiting. Okay, relax. It's 20 minutes. This is the one and only. You guys were not talking about how I was late. And if you were, it was not in a chat that I was part of. Donald, you changed your name on YouTube. Don's on both. Jeez. Hi, Pokelight, welcome in. Yes, we were. That's rude. That is so freaking rude. All good. I'll forgive and maybe forget. We're gonna go back to. Oh God, I love this song, but let's cool our jets. We're gonna go back to some 80s music just to start today off. If you don't like it, then too bad. We'll change it later. The one thing about this playlist is I don't have to worry about swapping or changing anything. It's just, it does its thing for 4 hours straight. And in my defense, this song is amazing. All right, here we go. All right, we are here. We're ready to rock. Everything is, for the most part, organized. Let's open a pack, or 3, I guess, by the looks of it. We are doing Buzzwole today. Wow. Buzzwole today. Just having fun with you guys again. Nolan, I'm not sure what you call a mall is actually a mall, brother. Bud, the mall you went to has a Save On Foods and a bargain store and a bank. That it needs at least. What are we saying? A mall needs at least 15 stores. Is that where do we draw the line on what's a strip mall or not? Strip mall versus real mall. You're fixing to eat sushi? Oh, you're gonna eat that imitation crab. You do that. You do that, snapping. One day, snapping, my pestering is gonna finally convince you to try real good sushi. And you're gonna be like, Donnie, you were right the whole time. And you know how I know I'm right? I'll tell you how I know I'm right. I don't think there's a pet store at this strip mall. You know how I know I'm right, snapping? Because when I first met my wife, she hated seafood. And I was like, well, let's go for sushi. And she was like, I'll try a chicken teriyaki roll. I was like, okay, that's fine. You get that. And then I slowly just like, I let her get that. And then I picked 2 rolls. And I was like, just try a bite. And over time, she just wanted another bite, another bite, another bite. Tried all of them. Now it's blasphemy to get a chicken teriyaki roll. The gas station liquor store has half off sushi on Tuesdays. Don, that's wild. Don't get sushi there. Well, I mean, not if you probably live in Washington or California. Like, Maddie, it depends what type of seafood you're talking, right? Because like perspective, we have some of the best seafood in the world here in Hawaii, but salmon is all shipped in here. No salmon. People don't think about it. Salmon is not caught in like near where Hawaii is. So if we want salmon, it's shipped in here. Yeah, totally snapping. It's a great starting point, but we'll get you there. You may not believe it, but we'll get you there. All right. Real quick. Just Buzz. Just the Buzzwole. All right, guys. We're playing Freedom today. That's right. Freedom and Independence back on the table. Playing Freedom today. Anybody wants to play, throw in the Donnie code. No deck restrictions today. Don't make me go to PvP, or I will. I can't do anything. What does that even mean? You can do whatever your little heart desires. You can do whatever you want, whatever you put your mind to. Snapping, you are the most capable, incapable person I know. You're like, I can't do this. And you surpass every expectation I've ever had. Despite, I mean, granted, my expectations of everybody is just, you know, hang out and have fun. But I'm just saying, you kill it. You kill it. You always find a way. Supermom over here. All right, who am I playing against? Maddie, oh boy. Oh boy. This is already not looking good. Okay, that looks better. You're giving me a heart. No, what you're doing is punishing yourself, Snapping, by you not finishing Return of the King. The only person getting punished there is you. Because Return of the King is amazing. If you want to truly give me a hard time, we could talk about how I'm so friggin' hungry. I was telling my wife yesterday about how you make soup, and soup is your thing, and she got very jelly. She said that we want reviews of all the best ones so that I, Donnie, can attempt to remake them. So, there you go. There's your homework. Zyre! What is the up? What is the up, Zyre? Hope you're doing good. Let's just drop a Mars, you know? Get rid of that find a friend advantage. Murdoch, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Doing laundry for tomorrow. Ooh. Got something like specific, like you gotta wash something for like a big, oh right, duh. You're traveling tomorrow. I'm sorry, I always forget. Your mini vacay. Whoa, what the heck are we fighting? Okay, this is not what I thought it was. I've worked 4 hours away. Then I'm going to a magical city. To my wife. For the first time. Mail order bride over here. There we go. Let's go. It'll be fun. You'll have a great time. Everybody involved will have a great time. Murdoch, how are you doing today? What have you been up to, brother? Okay, here we go. So let's start doing some big beat. Big beat. Nolan. Ha! Ha! You're such a jokester. Oh boy. Okay. So I'm a little worried. I guess I don't have to be that worried. I just need to catch a Pokemon. It's that simple. Or pick up a Pokemon. That's it. Nolan, my man. Not right now. I'll maybe later. Maybe later is the best you'll get from me, brother. I'm not gonna put on a goofy hat. And it's not me, it's you. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah, it's not me, it's you. Yo, what is good sight? My fake sushi is here. Hey, there's nothing. I was like, why can't I attack? What am I doing wrong? We're good. All right, here we go. I hate autocorrect. There you go. I'm making lunch while waiting for a guy to come in to cut the grass of my garden. Murdoch, how much do you pay your lawn keeper? The guy that cuts your grass. How much does he get paid to cut your grass? I need to know if I'm getting underpaid or overpaid for my grass cutting skills. I need to know, Murdoch. Snapping says, Murdoch, we miss you. Come back. Murdoch, you are missed on Twitch. Wow, they're actually crying over here on Twitch for you, Murdoch. Wow. He abandoned us. What? Shocked face. How could he do this to us? What? Okay, guys, don't be so dramatic. Don't be so dramatic to Murdoch. I pulled our garden weeds and I made almost 200, 100 off rent and stuff. For an acre here, it's 80. $80. I wonder how much. Oh, I definitely don't mow an acre. I mow, if I had to just guess, maybe 0.3 of an acre. They supply the weed whacker, the mower. And I don't have to bag it. Though I do have to clean up dog poop at the front of the yard. But I get paid $40. And it takes me 28 minutes. I still hate doing it. Oh, from Murdoch. Haha, I miss you guys too. I will be there in a sec. Oh, Murdoch's coming. I paid $20 for like Squay 6MT. I don't know what Squay 6MT is, but still sweet. GG's, Maddie. GG's. You played my old deck against me. All right, Donnie code's up. Whoever wants to fight. The weeds are taller than Mini. To a bare minimum. Well, it sounds like you got ripped off, sire. You need to ask to get paid more. It's a 40-minute task, but my back cannot handle it. $20 for 6 square meters. Okay, that's not that big then. Yeah, that's pretty small. That's pretty good money for 6 square meters. I'm suing out Nolan. I hate to tell you this. I really do. Autocorrect was created before Apple. Yeah, so you can play whoever you want, Snapping. It was a fire deal. How long did it take you, Zyre? That's a real question. How long did it take you for your 200? To be fair, I work for tips and ad revenue. Yeah, 1.5 hours is awesome for 200. So, I mean, yeah, totes. Considering YouTube pays me about like 20 cents an hour, you're doing hot. You're doing real good. Though I will say we are going to be making a minor change. Anybody that's watching us on YouTube right now, there will be minor changes to the stream come when I get back from vacation. We are going to opt to try to start doing vertical streaming on YouTube. So we'll see how that performs. A house note. Hello, guys. There we go. Murdoch made it over. Snapping's mid-game now, but welcome, Murdoch. Nolan, I literally told you I'm going to compete for the World Championship of Pokemon Pocket. You knew this. You knew this. Let's hope this works. 50 cents off rent each month. Whoo, yeah, that's wild. Hi, Murdoch. I forgot about that. Oh my god. That's the life C. Oh, will Donnie win it all? That's a good question. Oh, you forgot about that. Oh, you forgot about your most famous uncle in the world literally about to become the world champion? That's rude, bud. You can't forget things like that. I don't think I can beat Gallade. But I guess time will tell. Hi, Murdoch. We missed you. There's so much love in the air. All right. Let's get that Guzma on the board. Let's do this just in case there's a lily in hand, because Snapping loves to hold on to lilies. Snapping always gets lilies on time. To train them is my goal? My goal? What? See, I told you. All right, here we go. Let's get this Pokeball on the board. Let's do a little swippity swappity, and then we'll get the kill. Ooh, that's nice. It's nice to... You know what they say, guys? I gave you Lily. No, I did not, Snapping. I did not. You just think I did. You're gaslighting me right now. I think we got this one in the bag. I wish there was a way to check how many points people had in the top 10K, so I knew how many points I needed to reach them. Eve, I bet you if you go on Reddit, you could find out. I bet you somebody's posted, I'm at this many points, or how many points to get top 10,000. I guarantee you someone's posted it on Reddit. GG's, Snapping, GG's. Valiant effort. I actually thought I was going to lose that. I mean, here's the thing, Snapping. There's so many cool decks out there right now. There's so many cool things going on. And Glade just doesn't really hold up as well anymore. I could see you being a Dawn Fan player because you like your fighting decks. Why don't you try Dawn Fan? Just an idea. Nolan just followed. Nolan, what the heck? You weren't following me this whole time? I would give you a shout out, but that means that you haven't been following me this whole time, Nolan. What the heck? I can't believe there's so much resentment in the family. Ah, so you wanted to cheat. That's what I hear. You're trying to cheat. What is it? Snapping, what do you mean? Dawn Fan? It's a Pokemon. It's a stage 1 Pokemon that has a bunch of HP. It only takes 1 energy to do 50 damage, but if you can get 2 more energy on it, it goes up to 110 damage. Pairs really well with Rampardos as well as with Lucario, which I know you like both of those. I tell ya, young teens these days, they don't want to put in the work. They just want things given to them. Donnie Code's back up. Let's hit it. Come on. Let's get a battle in there, ladies and gentlemen. Gosh. Lucario, I'm in. There we go. Snapping, I know you were doing school yesterday, but I think Maddie and, oh gosh, who's the other one? 2 players yesterday were playing me with Dawn Fan decks, so maybe ask them to see if they have one for you. Oh, what the heck? Eve, personally insulted that you tried to cheat the system. Exactly. Maddie, do you have a Dawn Fan deck? I feel like you do. If you would like, you could also use set Dawn Fan deck against me, Maddie. Yes, 2. Do you have one with Lucario? Because that's what Snapping's looking for. Will you send me one, Maddie, please? Goo goo eyes. Of course, I will. Snapping, I've got you covered. Make it like, what do you call it? Like dramatic anime-y. Donnie Code is up. I'm sorry for unfollowing. Nolan, I will forgive, but I will never forget. Remember that when you're going to bed tonight. Vava Free. I don't know who Vava Free is, but Vava Free wants to battle, and I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Whoa. We just got another follow. Ladies and gentlemen, we're full of followers today. The J.O. I'm totally saying that wrong, but the J.O. Welcome to the Fam Jam. If you are interested, please feel free to join us on Discord and YouTube. We got giveaways on YouTube. Everybody's on Discord. Wait, did that not work for my YouTube? Either way, click the things, join us on our adventures, and join the fam. We're pretty nice people. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. What is up? Are you Vava free? Lose a lot, lol. Who's lose a lot? Are you saying you lose a lot, or are you saying I lose a lot? Or are you asking the question like, lose a lot? Because there is a question mark there. Like maybe you're saying my name is lose a lot because I asked what your name is. Are you Vava free? Maybe you're like lose a lot, like you're asking me like, oh, like do I lose a lot? And I would say I don't lose a lot. I would say I actually am the opposite of losing lots. I would say that I lose littles. If I had to change my name based on what you said, I'd say my name would be Lose Littles. Oh, I wonder if there's, let's throw the Mars out just to like whatever. But I wonder if there is some sort of like, maybe I could have, boom, well, 40, he would do 60 damage. No, this isn't horrible, I guess. I have 1,300 points. Nolan, no you don't. I have 69.8. Let's go, snapping. Too bad it's not 69.9. Ooh. Well, I guess it's still got a 69 in it, so, you know, it's the number. It's the funny number, as one might call it. Oh, me and Minnie would get along. I totally get that. I feel that, you know? Like sometimes the day is just like worth throwing mac and cheese around, you know? I have those days too where I'm like, you know what would make today better? Mac and cheese everywhere. Actually, to be fair, I am so hungry for mac and cheese. If I was eating it and some of it hit the floor, I would eat it off the floor. That's a statement. That is how much noodles deprived I am. I would eat mac and cheese, maybe not the full bowl off the floor, but I would definitely eat more than I'd like to admit off the floor. Though I will say, we've done not as good as yesterday, but still a solid start. We have walked 1.3 miles already today. Snapping, why do you ask when my diet will end? If you tell me why you're wondering, is it because you want me to stop complaining? Is that why? Or are you just asking because you're curious? Well, you don't like hearing me complain anymore? Not gonna lie, possibly is crazy. Who's possibly? Oh, I see. He dishes it back 12 worse. You make it sound like I'm a Stockholm syndrome type of situation here. Okay, so snapping. If you genuinely care, there's I'll probably raise my calories up once I get back from Worlds, but I'll still be very low on calories. I'll probably still be in a pretty massive deficit, just not as much. I vote for Donnie's diet to end. Why? You guys aren't enjoying this whole diet arc of me complaining? I'll probably raise it to 1,800 calories when I get home from Worlds, which will still be a pretty decent. I know this playlist has been bumping. The J.O. Murdoch. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. No. Very unfortunate for me. I mean, so I'm at 1,600 calories right now. I probably will raise it when I get back from Worlds. But being realistic, I'll raise it to 1,800. Which, to anybody that knows anything about calories, that's about the difference of eating one extra Pop-Tart per day. Not that I eat Pop-Tarts. I don't have calories for Pop-Tarts. But it's literally 2 glasses of milk. It's not. It's 1 cup of Honey Nut Cheerios. It would be 1 Kit Kat bar. Like, we're talking a small amount of calories. I don't know. I think we're gonna go between 8 and 12% body fat. So I know that's not what you want to hear, but to be completely honest, I think I might cut until... It depends on how good it goes. And as long as I don't lose... That's a nice deck. Thank you. Thank you. I built it myself. Just kidding. I cannot take credit for the Buzzwole deck. I would probably be your enemy. Wait, J.O., what are you saying? Why do you want to be my enemy? Don't be my enemy. Let's be friends. Why can't we be friends? You followed me. Did you literally drop a follow on me because you just want to follow me around and be like, I'm going to be your enemy? Like, not even a rival. It's like enemy. That's spooky. But yeah, I don't know. Probably if I had to like put a number on it, I would say that if I keep everything going really good, my diet might end by the end of September. Snapping. They conspire against me already. That is true. My hair is having a moment today. So, main water line bursted in the town we live in, so we had no water for like 6 hours last night. And of course, part of that 6 hours was when I was supposed to hop in the shower after the gym. So, I'm not gonna lie, this is hairspray on hairspray. This is what hairspray on hairspray does with a little water in the morning, because I went for my little jog this morning. There will be consequences. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Nolan, do you have a specific set of skills? There will be consequences. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nolan, you tell them how I'm big, bad, and so strong, and you've never beaten me at anything because I'm the best, right? Right, Nolan? Tell them that. Tell everybody that I'm the best at everything. They need to hear it. Nolan, here's a question that everybody wants to know the answer to. Who's better at golf, me or your dad? That's the real question everybody wants to know. Who's better at golf, me or your dad? Don't be biased, just say the truth. Oh, don't get out of here, Nolan. Are you saying I'm the best in the family at golf? Oh, shoot. Well, thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. I'm really humble about it, and you know, I'm a really gracious winner. Wait. No, I'm the king. I beat your dad. I beat your dad. Your dad can't beat me at golf. Your dad has never ever beaten me in a game of golf. And you can take that to the bank. You go tell him and he'll be cranky, but it's true. No, Murdoch. Yet. Oh, that's what a cop out. You can't just say yet like that's good enough. It's not good enough, bud. I'm sorry. You know, it'd be crazy. I was gonna say it'd be crazy if he got. Never mind. I mean, it would have been crazy if there was a double rare candy into Superior Venusaur and then be able to hit. That would have been like a wild hand from Goat. Oh, I've definitely lost games of golf. There's no doubt about that. Just never to his dad. Don, that's a good way to not lose, though. Perspective, that's a good way to not lose. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you are not subscribed here on YouTube, what are you doing? If you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch and you're like, whoa, it sounds like this guy's talking to some people I don't know about. Well, it's because we are streaming on 2 platforms at once. So, if you want to get in on the fun times. Okay, wait. So, Lucamine. You can only use this card if your opponent has gotten a point. We do not have a point. We'll take a point to remember that. I don't think we have to worry about anything though either. We'll just throw him the good old 1-2. The 1-2. Give him a punch. Have you never played Buzz? I've only ever used Lucamine with Guzma or Guzzlord. I've actually, this is the first time I've ever done it. Okay, so well, here's the reality. He needs a double heads to kill us because we're going to kill Superior right now. Yeah, no, oddly enough, Don, I've never played Buzz. Is it Buzzwole? But we're practicing him. Oh, the J.O. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. We do have lots of content that comes out. The J.O. We are on our way to Worlds to play the Pokemon Pocket World Championship. Not this Saturday, next Saturday, but we leave this Monday. So, but yeah, so content is going to be a little bit less. I admittedly have not been as good on content, purely because I've been mentally getting ready, physically getting ready. We just came back from a vacation. We have suitcases all over the place, still ready to go for our next vacation. But under normal circumstances, we stream Monday to Saturday, and we usually take Tuesdays off. But yeah, Monday to Saturday. So pretty much 5 days a week, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. I don't know. Sometimes it changes, but we stream a lot. All right, here we go. Buzzwole is out. The J.O. I appreciate that. I would say also join us on Discord. If you're in on Discords, we got a whole bunch of people. We've got 271 users on our Discord. We have had a very hard time getting past 275. We keep going up to 275 and then people leaving, which is probably more of a reflection on me, but which is fair. I've been busy. It happens. All right, Donnie Code is back up. Goat, GG's. All right, who's next? So, Jason, are you home now? Or are you still at work? Because yesterday you were late. I would think that you'd be home by now unless you're working another late day. Okay. Solgaleo, let's see how this goes. I'm still trying to fully learn everything that's in this deck. Interesting situation going on here. I think I'm going to keep a couple things in my hand. But yeah, does anybody have any exciting plans for the rest of the day or tonight? Anything at all? I was going to give you guys a quote of the day, but I felt like tomorrow might be quote of the day. I guess I could do quotes every day, but tomorrow felt like a good quote of the day type day. All right. Well, he's going to do 120 damage. And what is 20 damage going to do me? It's going to do me nothing. Let's get the other Buzzwole out there just in case we get Sabrina'd. What made you start streaming? Noble Berserk. Welcome, Noble Berserk. Don't forget to drop a subscribe. Well, That's a very long story, my man. Do you want... How far back do you want me to go? Do you want me to go from like my very first streaming experience? I used to stream on Whatnot before I did this. I knew it was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Unfortunately, I think we just have to like get beat over the head here a little bit. Snapping, of course, you can go next. I used to stream selling Pokemon cards on Whatnot. Then I decided to start doing some YouTube stuff with that footage. So it kind of started as more of like, oh, like I'm already doing stuff, so I should do more stuff. So that's how like the whole idea of it started off the board. Now saying that, I wonder if I should heal the backline one. I think that might be the play here. I don't actually know though. Just put this on so I don't have to worry about poison. But yeah, so I started Vital. How was Whatnot for you? Actually, I did really good. I did my over 1,000 sales. I got over 1,000 followers. I streamed 5 or 6 days a week selling Pokemon cards. Sold loads and loads of cards. We lose to the Cyrus in the end. Not much we can do about that. GG's, Don. So Whatnot did really well for me. The thing is, I kind of felt like I wanted to sell an experience rather than selling a physical product. I also have a lot of issues with Whatnot itself, which I can get into if you want to, also Vital. But yeah, so I started doing the YouTube thing. I started live streaming. I downloaded Pokemon Pocket day one. Turned out I was quite good with it at it. And then I just started streaming it. And I fell in love with it. It was also in a situation where I was still waiting for all my documentation to be a permanent resident for United States was coming in. So it kind of gave me this like leeway of like, oh, like I can't really even get a job anyway, so I'll just do this. And it worked out. I really much enjoyed it. Found some great people along the way. And honestly, now my life situation, Snapping, if you want to go, it is your turn if you want. My life situation now, with my wife having a good job, we kind of told ourselves that we would let myself have the opportunity to see if being a streamer was on the table, in the cards. So that's what we're doing. Is I now live stream, I make content. Am I good at it? Not really. I'm half decent at live streaming though. I'm half decent at keeping half of you entertained. And then gaslighting the other half of you to at least make friends so you feel like you have to stay. No, I mean half joking. But I really enjoy it. And there's a lot of learning involved. And I've been really busy this last little bit. But all in all, very much have been enjoying this. Vital? What do you plan on selling on Whatnot? That's really the question. What do you plan on selling on Whatnot? And in 4 years, you'll be a top 20 streamer. I don't know about that, Don, but I love the attitude. I love the optimism. I love the optimism. Why Hitmontop? What am I missing? Why, Maddie, is there Hitmontop in this deck? But yeah, Vital, let me know. What is your plan? What do you plan on selling on Whatnot? Because I can... Vital, I've done buy and sell on Whatnot, eBay, Facebook Marketplace, Kijiji, Craigslist, all that kind of stuff. I've done that for over 10 years. So, I mean, not that I'm like full of myself, but like not many people that have as much experience selling as I do. Donnie merch caps. There we go. I got some Pokemon cards, some sports, and a bunch of new clothes. I tried eBay, but that did not work out too well. Vital, do you still have any of your ads up on eBay? Do you have any of your ads up on eBay still? I mean, we'll work on merch. No, just store. Well, you can't expect to sell anything if you don't have any ads up, Vital. I don't know. You're confusing me just a tad only because, Vital, if you don't have ads up, you can't sell anything. So how many ads did you actually make, you know? Shuckle 18 trainer. That's a poor soul situation. Oh, well, we can absolutely talk about it if you'd like to talk about it. But I will tell you, like, I can tell you without even seeing any of your ads, there's only 2 reasons why your items didn't sell. 3 reasons. Because you had a bad ad or you priced it wrong. Your ad was done poorly, including photos, or you priced it wrong, or you were trying to sell an item that doesn't sell very quickly. Those are the only 3 options. There's no other option than that. You can literally sell anything on eBay as long as you know how to make an ad, take a good photo, and you price it properly. Anything can sell. Well, if you can't look at a photo though, be Vital, like just being honest. If you can't look at a photo and be like, yes, I would buy this, like convincing yourself you would buy it, then how can you expect anybody else to buy it, right? Yeah. Space Ghost. Hi, Donnie. And all that. How's it going, bro? Kept thinking you died in that tsunami. Space Ghost, if you just went on Discord, you would have known that I was fine. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Mage. How you doing? We were on Buzzwole today. Buzzwole. I'll be listening. Gotta drive. Thanks, bud. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, taking a good photo goes a long way. I actually helped an old acquaintance, funny enough, on that exact issue because he was trying to sell on eBay and he showed me the photos of the Pokemon cards he was trying to sell. And I was like, your photos are inconsistent. You're not taking photos of the back of the cards. You're not giving anybody a reason to take a chance on your listing. And that's the issue. You got to give someone a reason to want to actually take a chance on your listing, especially if you don't have any have any reports or reviews, right? And then also like the description, also a really big one that people mess up on. Looking for something. But yeah. Mage, welcome in. How you doing? How was work today? I'm guessing you're home now. This is AI Donnie. The real Donnie went missing in the tsunami. Guys, the tsunami, the waves were only like 6 feet above normal here. Which, don't get me wrong, like, some roads got hit by water. Not near where I live, though. Oh, that's nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry, Snapping. We should go again. Your deck didn't come together very well there. I think I've lost one game. I've lost one game so far. Buzzwole, I think is like, I think this deck is just like actually a lot easier to use. So this deck will definitely take me less time to get used to. Though I imagine there are definitely some matchups that would make me redact what I was just saying, and maybe I haven't played them yet, but like conceptually there's really just not a lot less going on here. All right? Oh, whoop. As I almost make a big oof. Well, I guess technically it wouldn't be a big oof on this one, but actually in that scenario, Professor's research technically, very technically, could have been better. We can go again. Sorry, Minnie is being chaotic evil today. It's all good. Snapping. We can go again after this, or if you need some time, we can go after that. Yeah, exactly. The big one I haven't done at all yet is retreat to attack. Retreat Lucamine. But I mean, like, the fact that I'm saying I haven't done it means that I've thought about doing it, like whether it would come into value. Yes, I lost to the Solgaleo against Udon. That's I think the only loss I've had though. Oh, I am so ready for a fun fact. I'm so ready for a fun fact. Today needs fun facts. Buzzwole just for the Wug Trio, so it can't be one tapped. I don't care. It's gonna be fun. Snapping. I will give a fun fact after you give a fun fact. I did know that, actually. I did know that, but that's very cool. Like, when you go and take melatonin, it's like you're just like giving your body more of it. A follow-up TikTok to that fun fact. All right, here we go. Buckle in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it. Flareon, Leafeon, and Charizard, if anyone is in chat, has those to play against you. There you go. If anybody wants to play a Charizard or a Flareon, Leafeon deck, I would be very open to it. Sounds good, snapping. Thou shall watch later. GG's goat. GG's. Yeah, if any snapping, you can go again right now. And then maybe we'll find a Charizard player after that. Though I probably will be doing a late night stream tonight just to get a little bit more with Sylveon EX, because that deck is a lot more technical than this one. And then hopefully tomorrow we go into double battles with you guys. That will be the goal. All right, snapping, let's hit it. The JOA. The JO. Thank you. Appreciate it. Someone joined random. What? What are you talking about? One sec. Okay. What's up, Donnie? Wilkie. You seem like the type, Wilkie, that would have a Charizard deck that you'd want to fight me with my Buzzwole. What are your thoughts, bud? Can you make that happen? I did beat an Incineroar deck earlier. Oh, it's hot today. No wind. I haven't even pressed go yet. New Blissey EX. What's your thoughts? I haven't even looked at the card, Wilkie. My thoughts are... Oh, neat. Another card. All right. Press and go. Ugh, goat. I just played you, goat. Don't worry. I'll exit this. I mean, that's pretty funny. Snapping, let's do it this time. I think Goat heard me say that. It's not his turn. All right, let's hit it. I thought Buzzwole should die. But I didn't know about the existence of the Greninja Sylveon Giratina deck. Jo. Then you haven't played the Espeon EX Sylveon deck because it beats the crap out of that deck. No joke. No joke, I promise. I like straight up. It whoops its butt. I literally lost 3-0, and I'm really proficient with the Greninja Sylveon Giratina deck. Yeah, I'm okay, not to toot my own horn. I'm pretty proficient with it. All right. Why this Hitmontop? I'm not understanding why this Hitmontop is in the deck. All right, Wilkie, you can be next with Charizard. I kind of almost wanted to put this in. That could have been wrong. Just because I know what we're fighting and you don't have Dawn Fan even started yet. Dawn, sure, you can go after Wilkie. Wilkie's gonna go next with Charizard, then Dawn, you can go after. Alright. Gonna make the swap now. Okay, then I'll use a flare deck. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Don. Appreciating always. She said, why wouldn't it be in the deck? But it's Pheromosa and strong against electric, huh? Well. Oh shoot. Okay, we'll do this because we can Erica, I guess, past it. Not in love with that. Nothing can take out 100 damage this turn. Yeah, so let's do this. Oh, I didn't even realize he can one-shot this. That's okay. Noble Berserk. You've got a Lugia Ho-Oh deck. Very nice. Very nice. Well, Noble, if you want to get in after Wilkie and after Dawn, then you are more than welcome to. We might need to look at what Hiker does. Something to do with looking at cards and picking something or something. In any order. Okay, that's interesting. A little bit scarier with both of these Lucario on the board. Got my first SP on EX in Wonder Pick today. Let's go. Been having decent luck with them. Very nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it since I got it. Nice, got rid of the Lucamine. That was great. Very unfortunate for me. But also very unfortunate that... So this is a situation where it makes sense to retreat. Then I can do the Lucamine onto Buzzwole. Get rid of this Lucario. There is another Lucario that can do 60 damage. Why? Snapping, I'm sorry. I'm trying to win here. I'm playing you like as if I was playing at Worlds right now. I'm trying to not make mistakes. Dawn, Cyrus wouldn't do anything. Cyrus can only do 60 damage. Buzzwole has 70 HP. Is there any benefit to not just staying in? I may as well just do 30 damage. I don't think there's anything that can hurt me. Dawn Fan hitting the board would suck. Could have swapped out the back for the win. No, but where? You're Don, you need to explain because I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Lucario only does 60 damage. Buzzwole has 70 HP. So if he brings in the Sinistela, that's only 1 point. And then Snapping would have 2 points. What am I missing? Because you're seeing something I'm not seeing, obviously. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. You're right, I could have done the swap. That was a mistake on my part. You're right, I could have done the Sinistela swap and won. But I don't think Snapping, even with the Cyrus, could have won that. It would have taken minimum like a Cyrus into a Guzma. No, because I would have... No, because you can't... That would take 2 turns, and there was only 1 turn. All right, Wilkie. Let's see that Charizard deck. Wilkie is up next. But yes, I did. I should have not punched there. This is... Goat, you are not... You are not Wilkie. Wilkie, it is your turn. I'm going to get out of this. Goat, why are you doing this to us? Why are you doing this? I know who you... I can't remember who you are in the chat. But there's just no need. There's no need. No, Wilkie, you're good. I'm just going to concede this out. All right, Wilkie, let's try again. Goat, I repeat, it is not your turn. We've got a queue going on, Goat, so you need to get in on the queue if you want to battle. All right, Wilkie, and then Dawn, and then Noble. All right, we got Wilkie in now. Goat, please say something in the chat if you'd like to play. Interesting. That's just turn 1 red card it. Why not? Actually should have waited a turn for that already. Instant regrets. I don't think he's gonna attack, but just in case. Did we actually do a good first turn red card? Maybe. Come on, get me Buzz. Buzz, Buzz, Buzz. Let's go. Buzz on the board. Let's get the energy on the Buzz. Excuse me. Now I wonder if that was a mistake. I wonder if Pheromosa should have gotten the first energy. And then I could have swapped and did the attacks and start putting some damage down on Charmander in case we see Charizard coming out right here, right now. Yeah, okay. Well, that's massively concerning. So we just lose because it's a turn 4 Charizard. I don't think there's any way around this. I do? What's the win condition? I have to get another Pheromosa on the board? I guess? I red carded you into Charizard. Rough. I should have waited one more turn. Don, I'm excited to see what you say the win condition is. Because I think the only win condition would have been if I had done the extra 20 damage right from the beginning with Pheromosa. That was the only win condition, and it's off the table now. Because there's no red in this deck. Jeez, Wilkie, you're killing me here. 4 cards left. Jeez. Nah, no Kartana in this deck. I'm off by 20 HP, which I could have gotten if I'd done the Pheromos with the first energy, which I should have done that. Now, saying that, Cape happened. We do have Guzma. Not in hand. There is in deck a Guzma. But I don't think that even gives me what I need. I mean, the reality is, and Mage, correct me if I'm wrong, if we see Charizard decks in Worlds, I would bet lots of money they do not have Sylveon EX with them. You're right. I think that, like, when I was thinking potentially Charizard on the board. All right, Don, you can go next. When I was thinking Charizard on the board, I was not thinking to waste my Sylveon on it. I mean, you're not wrong on that one, but I don't think. I'm just saying that that's one variation. If they're not using Darktina, though, what would it realistically be? I think it would almost be more realistic to expect it to be a Silvally situation with it than a Sylveon. What? You got goated? Who am I battling against right now? Dawn, it is your turn, Goat. It is not your turn right now. It is not your turn right now, Goat. Am I French? Good question. No. I can speak maybe 5 or 6 words of French. I mean, also, I did not get first energy last game. That might have played a little bit into it. Hard to say. We know Hunter mapping. Hi, Donnie. Hunter. Snorlax, how you doing, man? How you been doing, brother? I saw you've been coming out with some mapping videos lately. How have they been going for you? Yeah, Goat, say something in the chat, bud. Because obviously there's a disconnect, Goat. And I know you're here. I know we've chatted in the last few days, and I know that if I go and look through the old chats, I'm going to figure out who you are. But just say something. Because there's obviously a disconnect between what I'm trying to do and what you're trying to do. So let me explain it to you. I hit 1K, so pretty good, dude. Congrats. You did that fairly quick, I feel like. Oh, this is the Flareon deck. You've opted for the Flareon deck on me. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much... No. Unless you're using the non-Flareon EX, which that's not what the whole point of this is. Crash out, then clip it. There you go. Well, Hunter, I'm glad that you hit your 1K. There is a couple, yes. No, we don't have seagulls here. We do not have seagulls here. Weird thing though, right? You would never think like, oh, I never would have thought that you guys don't have seagulls in Hawaii. Hunter, how did you get 1,000 subscribers? Like I'm looking at your videos and you don't really have the views to support that you have 1,000 subscribers. So you must be like going on Discords and get networking to get subscribers would be my guess. Something like that. Nope, no bears. Snapping, welcome back. How's the chaotic evil of today going? Now I know that this is your Snarlax account. Cause you were like already at the high 800s when you used to have that other account, but still hard to believe you got that many subscribers just cause like your videos don't have too many views. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, you're obviously doing something that's working, which is cool. I'm sick. Plus, I'm sick. Right, I forgot about that. You had like 130 on my other account. Oh, so you actually went up a lot more. Then I'm just even more confused than I thought I was. Doing lives, but like, I don't know, man. I'm looking at your live streams and okay, cool, man. Very cool, very cool. I'm not getting it. That's okay. I'm slow apparently today. What annoying animals are in Hawaii? Well, I don't think I can win this now. Okay, yes, I can win this, but only... No, I can't. This is unwinnable. I private them now. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, at least that... Boom! Alright, this just shattered me. I literally did like nothing here. The most annoying animals here. Some people find the lizards annoying. I don't, because lizards eat bugs. I keep winning one, losing one. That's so annoying. Um, yeah, if anybody else, sorry, who wanted to go next? Real quick, it was Noble. Noble Berserk. Yeah, GG's, Don. I thought you were going to use the Charizard deck on me, Don. Not that it mattered. Goat. You are killing me here. Annoying bugs, cockroaches. We have bigger and more cockroaches than like anywhere I've ever been. Cockroaches are annoying. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay, you're lucky. Cicadas are my worst enemy. All right. I'm open to fighting any Charizard decks or any Flareon decks. Fire decks only right now. Fire decks only right now. Well, that's good, Hunter. I absolutely think they should. Cicadas are like a type of cricket, cricket. Okay, goat. Or like like a cricket slash crap. I can't even think of the other name. Okay, you're at least using a fire deck. And nobody else was joining, so. Yeah. They are low. No, this is not a fire deck I want to fight against either, though. Cockroaches are the worst. We have some big spiders, but like nothing like too crazy. We don't have any more poisonous spiders that are in. Yeah, good point. This is, yeah. Goat. You don't get a game until what do you call it? Until you say something in the chat now. Cuz you're not listening. Go, you get no more games until you say something in chat so I can explain what's going on. Yep. No, Mage, you're right. I'm not wasting my time. Banana spiders are crazy. Shadow Eye, there we go. Okay, so we have wild boars here, but they don't grow very big. They're a little bit of a pest. We have mongooses, which they brought in to kill the mice, but that didn't work. Okay, so big difference this time. We get first energy. I think that is a difference. Now, one thing that we are going to pay attention to is it seems like Leafeon in the active is more what they're going to try to do if they can, if they have the choice. So, speaking out loud, what that means is that if Pheromosa is in the active spot and I do get my cape, I should consider putting it on. That's what that means. Okay, so I'm okay with this. This is good. 2, 4, 5. Haven't played a single card yet. Let's get it down to 3. There's no Charizard in this deck, Jo. This is infinitely better than any other start I've had so far. More specifically, if I can get one more attack off without dying. Which I will guarantee get because Sylveon came out. No. Louis, there's hardly any mosquitoes here in Hawaii. I've seen a few, but not very many. I will say one thing. That we've got a lot of wild cats. No wild dogs, but a lot of wild cats. Which is fairly interesting. Wait, there is Charizard in this deck? What the frig? This can't be a real deck. And if it is, then I'm just that out of tune. This is the Charizard deck. This is the Charizard deck? What? This is the Charizard deck everybody is using right now. Alright. Alright. I see what you're saying. Okay. Do you have any pets, Donnie? Good question. Space Ghost, no. I do not have any pets. I used to. Not anymore. Grew up with dogs. Once had a cat. And then when I moved out on my own, I mostly just had fish. My wife, her family had a cat. No Sudowoodo. Nope, no pseudo. There was no Sudowoodo. Not real. Wow, this does not feel winnable. Don't lie to chat. That's not nice. I've got a baby Bulbasaur here. If you can even see it based on the green screen. All right. So here's the real question, Don. If you were at Worlds and you used that deck, what would your second deck be? Charizard Flareon decks only. Charizard Flareon decks only. If I don't see a Charizard or a Charmander or an Eevee, then you are auto done. I'm the one that said that he has a cat named Sudowoodo. All right. Goat. We're going to have a conversation right now. I looked through your channel now and didn't find a Gengar EX deck. No, J.O. I was free to play back when Genetic Apex came out. So I didn't have deck videos on everything back then because I didn't have all the cards. Nope. Nope. We're just going to have a conversation because I know Goat's here. I know Goat's listening. Like, look, Goat, I know you're part of the community. I know you've talked before. I'm not looking to ban you, but I'm practicing for Worlds. So here's the reality. If you're not helping me for Worlds, then you're hurting me for Worlds right now, which is wasting my time, and I don't have time to waste. So if I see you snipe again and not use Charizard or Flareon, then I'll do one of two things. I will turn off stream, or I will just go into PvP and I will not do battles this way, and I'll only do private battles with people from the community that I do off stream. So those are your options. If you want to continue doing this, then I'll just go to PvP and I'll just do my own thing and you guys can watch that, or I'll turn off stream altogether. Because that's for me. This is me time right now. Me time right now. So Goat, you've heard it. If you want to be the guy that ruins it for everyone, feel free to be that guy. All right. I was like, I swear, if that's Goat instantly, I'm out. I'm out. I'm turning off stream. New plan. Bioengineer a real Bulbasaur live on stream. How do you do that? Stop being a ball bag, Goat. Yeah, that's well said. All right. It wasn't noble. It would have been almost perfect. You are not wrong. Like, I'm not trying to ban. I'm working on something and I don't have time for bullshit. I just don't. I just don't. But J.O., I like J.O. Maybe it'll be John. I'll feel it out. I'm undecided. All right. It sucks when dad has to give you a talking to, doesn't it? Then everybody gets quiet. It's like, whoa, Donnie's actually being serial right now. Make me the bad guy, I tell you. All right, here we go. Fermos, I don't even know who to attack here. He doesn't have energy on the back line. I'm more afraid of Flareon EX, I feel like. But, like, anything can beat me really bad. Not the cereal cereal time. What, like soup cereal? Is that what we're talking about? Stop being mean, Donnie. Yeah, exactly. Jeff, I've got lots of tips for free-to-play players. First tip, straight up, and this is going to sound so tacky. Subscribe. Yes, because I live stream Monday to Saturday. So if you're looking for consistent advice, finding a community that you can get behind to actually teach you what you need to hear is probably the best thing you can do. Oh, I think we could just like Cyrus and slow this down. I like this. I love this for me. Because I know he's got Eevee bags in there. Why would he not have Eevee bags in there? And then we can just keep poking at these Flareons. But yeah, I mean, question number one, Jeff, as per always, like, you're free to play. How many of the solo missions, solo battles have you completed? Because you should be able to get a slug of everything you need from that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, like, I don't know if I'm going to win this, but I definitely feel like I'm in a better spot. I mean, Jeff, that's what I would do. Dolly, what are you doing here? Hey, do we not like Dolly Parton? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Dolly, necessarily. But, like, Dolly Parton and Miley Cyrus are friends, and I'm a Miley fan, so, you know. Oh, well, of course you do. I forgot. You like your honky tonks and stuff. Reba's better, but okay, let's just calm down. I'm not quite sure. I feel like it would have retreated then used the ability, but I guess it's just all to preserve energy. All right. We've wasted everything we need to waste, I think. We'll get this here now. Now we're going to attack the turtle. Oh, that was dumb. That was the dumbest thing I could have done there. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. All right, I like it less now that another Eevee bag came down. But yeah, Jeff, I would just keep plugging away at those. That's truly the best thing you can do. Okay, so I was the Incineroar deck earlier. Ah, Jeff, gotcha. Gotcha. We're one Sabrina away from losing this. Very unfortunately. Okay, so if we do this, oh, that's the wrong card. Nope. If we do the Guzma, gets rid of the cape. I mean, I don't know how many more heals that Dawn could have in here. You planning on playing Buzz at Worlds, Donnie? Or can you have multiple decks and will you be streaming it? I have 2 decks. Buzz is one of the decks. I cannot live stream it because I can't guarantee I'll have the, what do you call it? The internet connection to actually do it. But I will be videoing as much of it as I can on my GoPro, and I will be recording all of my matches, and then I'll replay all my matches for you guys with commentary, live, yada yada, etc., etc. I don't even have to do anything crazy here. I can just... I think I can just punch here. Yeah, I don't need to go crazy. I just have to hope that he doesn't pull a Sabrina or a Guzma. That's it. And then I get to win this. Red card would suck, or what do you call it? Would suck. Mars also. But I mean, there's a few things that can make me lose, but this has been the best situation I've had in all the fire games I've had today. And there we go. There's that Sabrina. 1 of 2 cards. 130 HP. No way around it. Dang, we were 1 turn away. I'm not sure what I could have done different there. But Don is also chaotic with all of his healing cards. You're chaotic. You threw. How did I throw? Don, where did I throw? Tell me where I threw and I'll go and rewatch it. Oh, shoot. You do only have 1 point. Yep. All right. Okay, well, that's good. That means I won that, but I lost it. I definitely lost. But that was a loss because I made a mistake on the very last turn. That's okay. I can unfortunately accept that. Okay. Thank you, Don. Thank you for pointing that out. We need to pay better attention to that. Has been your favorite thus far, but it doesn't have Kygo in it. You only had 1 point, Don. You're killing me. Well, Goat, you heard the spiel. You heard the spiel. Let's see if this is any of the decks I request. It doesn't matter. I know we're going to be looking at a Magmar. Or a Chimchar. It won't matter. All right. Shout out to Goat. Shout out to Goat for not listening at all. Yep, we're going to PvP. Goat, what are you doing? You're going to get made fun of now. We're going to deny your request. You have not done friendship-like activities. You've got 19 wins. Come on. Do better. Do better. Do better. We're not sending you thank yous either. I mean, it's unfortunate, but like, you know, if people are going to be like that, it just also means that tomorrow might not be live. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we'll try it, but if Goat comes on tomorrow, because he's clearly not listening, and tomorrow we'll have an even stricter format, we might just be live streaming on Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, that would be a good chance to come and join us on the Discord. Because, and it might even make more sense. We'll do that, and then we'll just throw this live stream on a delay. So people can still watch, but they won't be participating. All the battles will be orchestrated on the Discord. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. ban snapping. I'm there with you. I can't remember whose name it is. Actually, I could probably look through the logs. Do you guys want me to be that spiteful? I could look through the... I could like probably find out if it's on Twitch or not. Analytics. I could go to Stream Manager. And I could probably scroll far enough down on my chat. Or high enough up on my chat. As long as... Oh, it doesn't save that far. He's lucky. What does that button do? No, I can't go that far back. I'd have to go into other live streams and actually like sift through it. I can't. I'm too lazy to be that spiteful. Leak is social. I can't. I literally can't. I don't even get a full update of who's watching me all the time. Like right now, I can tell you that I'm being watched by, and this isn't even like full. Though there is somebody named Owned that's put 0 messages in here. Zero messages. That's been watching for quite a few hours. But yeah, I don't even have a full of like the 12 people. It's only showing me about 8. So they're obviously maybe like hiding their account. And then on YouTube, you have like no... You can't tell it all on YouTube. Ah, shoot. I made that mistake again. I should have done that first. We can do it next turn. It's just a little late by next turn. I wish I hadn't done that. Yeah. Yeah, like, Dawn, you're not wrong, but also snapping is completely right. I shouldn't have to do that. I have his location, Drone Striker Nat. Honestly, Noble, if you got his location, it simple, just let us know what his username is. That would be all we need. Space Ghost, strike! Strike him! I think we gotta get back to full HP. I don't know. I didn't love that necessarily. Yeah, but the adapting is I just don't need to play it like that then. That's the adapting. I could just not do live battles. That's the adapting that makes the most sense. All targets eliminated. Noble. Phew. Appreciate you, brother. Well, we're going to get the kill here. And to be fair, this is probably actually going to give me more relevant practice anyway. Less Charizard type practice, but he's literally using the deck I would probably be using, so. Well, he's using the deck I'm using from what I can see. So, relevant in the perspective of that. Leela saying hi before I sleep. Leela, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I forgot. I can't attack. And I've already used a... Okay. So let's retreat. Let's throw a point away, I guess. Because I've already used... Yeah, I might have done that wrong. Donnie, Guardians, Unite, and all that. There we go. Yeah, we might even do that too, Don. You're right. We might even do that too. But that's something I can easily do when I'm off stream. No worries, Leela. I'm glad that you had a good day. This guy's used a Sabrina and a Cyrus already. That is great news. So that means that my Cenestila is likely safe. Maybe not completely. But if he is using the same deck I am, I only have one Sabrina and one Cyrus. And he has no point, so I actually couldn't even use the Lucamine either way. I think we're just going to... My guess is that in his hand, he either has another Sylveon EX and he's just hoping. That's what my instinct would be. He's hoping he gets another Espeon, but he probably has the Sylveon. So he hoped that he just drew it. Or maybe he's going to put it on the back. That's fine. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely could see that. Dawn, I definitely... That doesn't surprise me. There you go, Sylveon. Now, it would be awesome to pull my Mars, but we might not be that lucky. Or my Cyrus. All right. Damn, this playlist is so good. It is so good. All right, not everything we want. But it definitely isn't hurting. Now we're putting this down just in case there's any sort of reason. We don't need that HP on Buzzwole anyway. Oh, you know what? I wonder... That might have been a goof. I probably should have played the professor's research. Well, yeah, I should have. I definitely should have. But I can live through an attack here. I can live through an attack. I've been obsessed with it this week. Snapping, send it to me. I like covers. We've had our Glee talks. I definitely like a good cover. Okay, so... Ultra Thrust. Thrust. Oh, he has a... No Guzma. He shouldn't have a Guzma. Keyword shouldn't have a Guzma. Put this down. Even the Cenestila would be sweet. Now we're fully protected from a second Sabrina, which I don't see a second Sabrina ever happening. 4 cards, 50% chance. Only small videos, but I'll send it to you on TikTok. Sounds good. Snapping, I appreciate. I'm just assuming he has the same deck. Silver, nice. Doesn't. So the only reason silver hurts me right now is it does one thing, which it changes my odds from 50-50 to getting Cyrus to 40-60. Come on. I can still buy myself one more turn, though. Oh, you suck. All right. Wait. He has points. I actually can... I can do this. Ultra Thrust and Lucamine here. Nope. Dawn, I haven't yet. I have not. I have not done that, unfortunately. All right, so that helps me out too. I will say Mars would have probably also helped me out. But a different type of help. Mars, get down to one card. Need one more Fisher. Well, you gotta go get one. All right. Last turn for the 50-50 on the win here. What are you doing? Oh, just move into your next Sylveon. That's what you're doing. We know that's what you're doing. Oh, that was a mistake. He just lost. He just lost. That was a throw. We got the Cyrus anyway. But yeah, that was definitely a throw. I mean, we were getting close, right? But he needed one more turn of me not pulling it, and he needed to do the swap there. On the edge, yeah. And he took it to the very end there. Well done. You'll have to build the deck while I'm at Worlds. Practice it up, and then you can teach me when I get home. I just haven't really had any time done. We literally got home from vacation and went straight into practice for this. Yeah, I will say that this deck is infinitely easier than the other deck. I feel like this deck, because I've fought it a lot more often too, I feel like I could be done with it, like right now, for the most part. For how many mistakes I'm actually making, I'm not making very many. Versus the other deck, I still have potential to run into things and be like, okay, I don't know. Ugh. All right. Yo, Crane Wives, what's up? Crane Wives, how you doing? How's life? Good. Good. What have you been up to? What has been cooking in your neck of the woods? Oh, by the way, I know Snapping just doesn't want to hear another word about it. I had such a killer workout yesterday. It was so good. Such a good workout yesterday. I just thought I'd throw that in the world. First, like, workout back at my gym since being gone felt real nice. I'm on break. Going into second year of college next year. Prepping. Dude, that's sweet. Crane, what are you taking in college? What are you majoring in? Bro, what, bro? You broing me, bro? I called you out. You said, Donnie, I want you to stop cutting. And I was like, whoa, that's rude, bro. And you were like, bro, I don't care, bro. And we had a whole bra moment. Shoot. I probably shouldn't be throwing away my pheromones. How? Okay, it's just got to be Senestila. Mage, what's the optimal way to kill Oricorio in this? Is it just Senestila? Chomp carrots. There we go. We've been on a carrot break. 100% not how the combo went. Finance. Nice. I was just curious if you'll ever eat what you want again and not chomp carrots for fun. Chomp carrots. Hey, you know what? Chomping carrots is fun. It's fun getting into carrots. I don't know why I did this swap. I literally just told myself I need Senestila to win this. Well, they're using the Rowlet board. Does that affect the state? I see what you're saying. Because I could use Pheromos and what do you call it? And Cyrus and manipulate the board. Well, the one thing that's very clear is I need to buy some time. Nice. Finance is fun. Finance is fun though, Crane. Finance is all fun until you start working with human beings and realize that they just don't listen to any of the financial advice you give them, even though you went to school for it. You're welcome. Do you work on muscles or cardio? Space Ghost, great question. Always muscles. Always muscles. Gotta do both though. Gotta do both what? Our cardio and muscles? I mean, I get my 10,000 steps a day and I go for a run on the weekend. I don't need any more cardio than that. 10,000 steps a day and a run on the weekend is lots of cardio. All right. Well, Maddie, where'd you go? We missed you. I got bullied by a player named Goat. Do you remember who Goat is? He was not listening and I had to punish everybody and stop doing viewer battles. It was a sad moment, Maddie. You missed me having to give everybody a talking to. Actually, no. You missed me giving Goat a talking to and everybody had to witness it. I am very for real. I had to give him a very public talking to, and then he proceeded to stream snipe me again. And I decided to go to PvP instead of just turning off stream altogether. One of Dawn's alts? No, it's not. Though, wouldn't that just be precious? I could get behind that almost. Are you going to play? Oh, another switch. Okay. Okay, I didn't fully read what you just wrote, but I'm about to read it. It's gonna be funny. I know. It feels like it's gonna be funny. You know when your friend would get yelled at by their parents and you're just like super awkward and silent for a bit after? It was kind of like that. That's a great analogy for it. That was a great analogy for it. Goat besmirched. I don't know what that means. The stream and all that. Yeah. All right, here we go. So we're going to retreat. And we're going to Erica Buzz because we're worried about Buzz. Put the energy up here. Then we will attack. There we go. Okay, I think we got this. Cyrus in hand. Only thing we don't want to see is a Mars. I mean, it wasn't super awkward, but it was, you know, we had to do what had to be done. See, here's the thing. I'm a single parent. I have to play both parents here. I have to be the, oh, stop annoying your brother, stop annoying. And then I have to like put my foot down and be like, yo, I'm getting the belt out. Okay, that was a metaphor. Don't worry, I was not belted. I will not be belting anybody. Nobody was hurt in the analogy. But the analogy stands. Whoa. Crane, whoa. All right. Yes, Mage, exactly like what you just said there. For the title, it's a title match for sure. Equal opportunities. Gotta go to sleep. Have to pack tomorrow for the trip. Leela, have an amazing trip. Dang, Maddie. Dang. How do you feel? Do you feel like that made you stronger, or do you feel like that lingers with you a bit? It was the 90s. That's true. That's true. I mean, my dad always tells stories about how he used to get the ruler from the principal. Guy caught dominating his audience live in Pokemon TCG. Dominating his audience. Jeez. AKA, Maddie, you have one extremely vivid memory of it happening to you. Like, it probably happened more than once, but you have, like, the moment you brought it up, it brought you to that time you were at, like, Denny's, and it happened. Snapping. Snapping. Are you trying to get me canceled here? You're trying to kill me here. Oh, I just got a message from the gym. Due to instructor being sick, our land fit class will be canceled for today. Dang. Too bad I don't actually attend any of those land fit classes. I see. This is not an ideal situation. I think we just put on Sinistela for now. And then we're going to wait one turn. There goes my night plans. Oh my gosh. But honestly, Donnie, the worst form of punishment was being forced to read Emily Post's book of etiquette. Oh, geez, dang. The psychological warfare there. Oh. I see what this guy's doing now. I should have waited, but I'm going to attack Cosmog because I want Cosmog dead. I see what's happening now, and I don't like it. I got hit with a tree switch once for spreading a bag of shredded cheese all over the living. Wait, what's a tree switch? You mean a branch? What's a switch? Like a smaller branch? Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Okay, we're going for it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. We're going for this right now. Oh, wait. We're not going for it quite now. I lied. We're not going for it quite yet. I'm mad. I'm super angry right now. And I'm willing to do a 50-50 to kill this Draudigon. No! Alright. They literally didn't ban paddling at school until I was in 7th grade. Snapping, how often did you get paddled? Must be a southern thing. That is kind of wild. Pick one that's too dry. My pawpaw would look for the greenest one he could find because the green ones don't break. I get it. Message received. Just beat it. I don't care. We're going for it again. We're Cyrusing this time. Cosmog, I'm coming for you. Let's discuss more childhood trauma. Sure, Noble, would you like to bring up some childhood trauma that you'd like to discuss? Come on, get ahead. You need it. Nice. I got my first detention in high school for leaving school minutes early. I'm willing to let this happen now. Come on. Come on. Holy, 3 tails in a row. What's going on here? Let me log out of school. Whoa. All right. We practically had an open campus. Oh, okay. Ready? You got to leave early to drive home faster though and get out of the parking lot. Well, we had an open campus. Like we could leave school whenever we wanted. We had spares. We used to like walk to a pizza place called Canadian 2 for 1. Petro Canada, which is a gas station. We used to do all that, so and then boom. Well, do we take the chance, the 50-50 split here? Like, what are the chances that we get boned again, you know? And then, because he's only got one, and we could even, like, boom this. Get him down to 2 cards. So that Cosmog has even less of a chance to even get off the ground. Take the 50-50. This feels right. Yes! It is all coming together. My school got closed not once, but twice for gas leaks. The baseball team got in trouble for using steroids. The football team got their last 2 games canceled for leaving hickeys on each other, and had a history teacher get fired for sending inappropriate pictures to a student. My middle school teacher got arrested for trying to hook up with a minor. I think I can beat all of you on these. You guys ready to see some hear some real craziness? When I was in grade 1, the grade 6 class my brother was in had a student teacher. So it had the teacher and then a shadowing student teacher. All right? We're all on board? Student teacher shadowing. I wish that things were different right now. This is not looking that good. My brother went on a camping trip on his class, and one of the girls complained that the student teacher was getting a little touchy with one of the girls, and everybody didn't believe this girl. Student teacher got positive reviews. My elementary school ended up hiring him after the fact. They were so impressed with him, they hired him. The very next year, he took his class on a camping trip where when they got back, about 6 of the girls complained about him trying to take nude photos of them, and they searched him and he was sent to prison. So that was a teacher my school hired. Zyre, weird time to come in. Tough go. We tried our best. We tried our best. We did not get the heads we required that game. And we did not get an early enough Buzzwole. It's just funny that it's real life. Wait, what? It's funny that it's real life? About trying to hook up with a student? I'm guessing that's what you're referring to. It's literally Dawson's Creek with Pacey and the teacher in like grade 10. You see it in the TV show. You never actually hear of it happening in real life. And then when it does happen, it's plastered all over the news. Magby. What am I even looking at? Scalding you. Wow. We haven't hit the 3-hour mark. True, but we started late today. 7 minutes. In 7 minutes, we hit rated R mode. Getting scalded. Why are we scalding snapping? Snapping is perfect. Look at that. Look at that part. That was, I mean, my hair may be in a weird spot today, but that part is clean. Kind of clean. It looks pretty good. Wait, clipping what against me? I didn't do anything. I'm being gaslit, everybody. I'm being framed, I swear. Oh, gosh. Okay. Who was it earlier today? Wilkie was like, what do you think of Blissey EX? Well, and then my exact answer was, I don't know anything about Blissey EX. Well, it looks like I'm about to learn all about Blissey EX, unfortunately. And I'm a little worried. Snapping, I'm trying to take your side, unlike how you told me I need to stop dieting because I'm unbearable. You were like, you're literally the worst person to be around when you're hungry. I'm just trying to say nice things to you so that it maybe rubs back and I get some nice things said back to me. I got into detention because I told the dinner lady I was gonna shit on her grave. So she grassed on my... Then I thought I'll go home for dinner. Told the big... got suspended 3 days. Hey, well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, let's take a look at this Blissey. Whoa. Flip coin if heads 60 damage, heal 60 damage. Well, could be worse. It can always be worse. Okay, I see what's going on here, though. I think it's worth going to Fermosa. I actually have no idea, but... because I foresee a Wigglytuff that's going to be healing with this deck. Wait, unsubscribe. Why are we unsubscribing? Is this a strike? You can't ever leave. This is the opposite of closing time. Once you get here, there's no leaving. Let's just see what happens. BRB looking for more cursed emotes. Wait, what? Hotel California. Ooh, good analogy there. Oh, come on. I knew that Wigglytuff was going to come back and hurt me. Crane. Why are you putting hats on my head? All right. That's what it does. It puts a hole in my head. I won? Because he didn't get the heads. That's how you do it, guys. Wait, I have a cursed hairline? What are you talking, Crane? I have so much hair. Everybody wishes they had as much hair as me. Okay, maybe not everybody. Most people. Snapping. Snapping might agree on that. I don't know. I always rope Snapping in because she's a hairstylist. She's easy to rope in and be like, right? And then she says I gaslight. It's weird. I don't know. I can't, guys. What are these cursed emotes? I'm so confused. My brother is a union buster. Now, real quick, Maddie. What the heck is a union buster? I have 3 pieces of hair. Yeah, it's a toupee, guys. It's just like a really pretty good looking toupee. It's a really, really clean toupee. Yeah, it did. It did come in. I just haven't opened it yet. I figured it's expensive enough that it's probably meant for me to use on special occasions, not just everyday stream. Unless you're going to tell me that's wrong. Snapping, have you tried Tipsy Scoop? I did smell it. I did open it up and smell it because you said it was so good smelling. Best part of 5 years while I was in school, bro. Did an extra pocket money. You sold cigarettes. That's what we call those over here. Extra pocket money, lol. Did you have a little scheme on the go when you were younger? Yes, actually, Wilkie. I did. I did have a little scheme going on when I was younger. My dad had a candy business, so I used to take my dad's candy and bring it to school and sell it. I also sold soda or pop, depending where you're from in the world, and I sold it out of my... No, it's really nice. It's really nice snapping. It did smell good. I used to sell that out of my locker. He has to go into retail stores that are trying unionize and strongly encourage them to understand how much better not being in a union is for them. Oh. He literally gets paid to gaslight people into thinking they shouldn't be in unions. It's all perspective. Can we get something that's worth putting energy on, for goodness sake? Yeah, so I sold candy. I sold, but I also did like other things too. I used to cut firewood and sell firewood in the summers. First business I ever owned, cutting firewood and selling it and delivering it. As if this even matters. Silver, he's going to get rid of Guzma. 100%. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's got a crappy start going on, but like, kind of a weird situation. Donnie. It's despicable work, and he hates, but he couldn't tell them no when they said they were adding him to that committee. Oh, I mean, I'm not. Hey, I'm in no judgment. I literally, you know, do whatever you got to do for in life, you know. I'm not. I'm in no state to say anything. I literally play video games on the internet for quote unquote a living, so I can't say anything to anyone about anything. And you know what? I used got to think of the children, but you know what? Actually, Maddie, funny enough you say that because I used to help my dad with the candy business when I was older. And I ended up not continuing with it because, very specifically because, I didn't agree with the idea of making a living selling candy to kids. That was like my moral high ground. That was my moral high ground in the end. Hi, Jason. How are you? Did you work late today, Jason? I was talking to you earlier and you didn't get back to me. I'm just getting off work. Okay, you answered my question. Damn, long day again for you, my man. I gotta be in bed in 2 hours. Okay. That sounds like forever away from us right now. Well, that's like kind of late. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. You gotta go to bed by 8 a.m.? That seems silly. I have an idea. Why don't you just stay up? Oh, okay, yep. Commendable that you have the ability to do that. Okay, there is a situation. Wow, I just totally effed that up. I just threw. Can't believe I just threw like that. Okay, we do have another Lucamine. This sucks. I did that wrong. I should have inverted those things. We need a heads here. We didn't get it. I don't know. It like kind of skipped for a second there. I saw that. I heard that too. Yeah, I'm British. No, Wilkie, I know. Wilkie, you're good. As soon as I watched oh gosh, what's that show called? Skins. I know your ways. I know how to translate your word into our word. I knew you were not being derogatory. That's just what you call cigarettes over there. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. We're going first. Yeah, we made a little goof there, but still, I did miss the heads. So. This is also a really bad start. Ask Wilkie if they have seen Toast of London. Wilkie, have you seen Toast of London? I don't know what that means. Music is good today. Wow. We'll have to save this. Let's save this list. We'll drop a like on it. I mean, it was off to a good start when one of my favorite songs was the very first song on the list. Well, this is off to a very poor start, though. Playlist, good start. This game, bad start. It's a comedy club, comedy show. Kind of like an English Curb Your Enthusiasm. Ah. Dance break. I don't have enough space to do a dance break. I don't know who here's seen what my room looks like, but it's literally a green screen right behind me and then a bed. Green screen on a wall and then a bed. So whenever we have company, they literally sit on a bed where I have a webcam that like shoots right onto the bed. That's my opening line to anyone that wants to come and visit me. I say, yep, you just have to know that you're sleeping in my spare room and I own all of the rights of anything I record in the room. Oddly enough, we don't get that many visitors anymore. Sounds like what, Zyre? Maddie, oh my gosh. Hold the phone. It's not a window into the poke farm? Oh my god. I don't even know what is real anymore. Sounds like maybe don't word it like that on stream. What? No, I didn't. You can fill in the blanks however you want. It's just that I said, as long as they know that there is a camera. It's right here. I'm looking into a camera right now. And it stays right here and it overlooks the whole bedroom. Well, no. Noble, I don't do that. I just said that I own the rights. I didn't say that I live stream unsuspected guests while they sleep. That would be weird. That'd be really weird. I never said that. Yeah, mate. Who's asking about the Toast of London? It's pretty funny. Have you seen it, crowd? Off Channel 4? I can't say I've seen it. I can honestly say I have not seen it. Jason, I mean, that would be kind of funny. Like, horrible, but like kind of funny. I think we can all agree that it would be kind of funny. Unavailable in the States, though, the last time I checked. Oh, that sucks. Is there like clips on YouTube or anything? The Mighty Boosh is freaking sick as well if you want to check those shows out, Donnie. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. But like, I will check it out. Absolutely. This Buzzwole has to put in some serious work. And it's very unfortunate that it's like not going to happen. But we are going to get some kills here. We'll get at least one kill. We know that. I think Sky owns it though. So maybe once the Paramount merger happens, they will add it. Ooh, that would be fun. Netflix had the rights for a while, but no one else picked it up after it left. Oh. Well, we tried our best. Did he play only once, Sabrina? Not gonna let me look. Sabrina Mars. Whew. This hat is getting so hot. There's no airflow today. All right, I'm gonna do this game, then I'm gonna go and fill up on water. Play this game, then I'll fill up on some water. I'm dehydrating. Somebody put a hat on my head and literally is trying to kill me. The peer pressure. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, I still have to go and get water after this because I'm out and I am. And our water line burst last night. So, I mean, hence me talking about not showering yesterday. But, like, so I'm a little dehydrated. Thank you, Donnie. Silver Night Wolf. What are you thanking me for, brother? Oh, no. It's all fixed now, but we had, like, a good stint of no water last night. Okay. A water Eevee deck. Anybody have any guesses to what we're fighting right now? Anybody have any guesses? I should not have put that on the field. Oh, okay. It's the water Psychic Greninja Giratina. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. Jason got it. I hope he puts nothing on the board. Has a full hand and ends his turn right there. I also forgot I should be putting first energy over here. And we're definitely red carding here. Well, I don't have anything to... He's going to one-shot me next turn, so maybe not. I don't know. I'm so conflicted, you know? I'm a head out. Good luck with the Goat's drone strike audience. Duh, you know what? We'll get over Goat. We'll figure it out. You ain't experienced the mighty Boosh, brother. There's only 3 seasons. You have to find it. Make note. You should love it, bro. All right, well, I'll take a look. It's a little late. He's very lucky on how the energy panned out, but a little late for that Giratina to amount to too much on this one. The one thing he really has going for him is that I don't have Senestila. The game, I haven't played Twisted Metal since Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal Small Brawl, I think it was called, on the PlayStation 1. That's a lie. I did play Twisted Metal on the PSP also, but that was at a friend's house. I did it once. Where do you go from here? I feel like he did energy wrong here. Well, energy should have went on Greninja, because Greninja is the only chance of an attack happening next turn. Now it's not, unless he's rocking a Dawn, which why would he have a Dawn? I have not seen the show. Is the show good? I saw trailers. It looked good. Check the Discord Pokemon discussion. All right, I'll check it out, Silver. Aw, Silver, dude. Bro, I got you. I got you always. Hey, you never answered my question about why you have beef with my deck. I did I say I have beef with your deck? I don't recall ever having beef with your deck, to be honest. I just said, why does I have a Hitmontop in it? That doesn't make sense. I guess do you call that beef? I was harassed. Okay, we need to start getting our terminology straight. If that's harassing, then I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Basically verbal assault. I literally was like, I can't understand why there's Hitmontop in this deck. You know what? I will say I might have said a few more words, but I definitely didn't say much more than that. I was not aggressive. I was just like, why is there Hitmontop in here? You can even go watch the VOD. Snapping. See, this is the thing. You guys are being dramatic. Said I was harassing. Probably said that literally just ruined her life. I had a normal, minimally gaslit life before this stream. Oh, get out of here, snapping. At least all of our gaslighting is playful and non-emotional. Okay, Jason. That's... Okay, well, we liked you while you were here snapping. I'll miss you. Instantly says his goodbyes. Instantly just... Adios. Oh, he's going to be able to attack me next turn. So we heal. That was a low blow. No, it was not a low blow. It was a high blow because I said the gaslighting is all playful. Okay, I'm sorry. My exact words. Why is Hitmontop in the deck so Donnie will stop asking? Oh, so you're getting mad at Maddie right now. This isn't a mad at me situation. No. No. We got Cyrus? It makes sense. Makes sense. Not much you can do about it. There's only one cape in here. I mean, Maddie, to be fair, it's a little bit your fault. You are the one that put Hitmontop in the deck. God, you guys are spicy today. I tried to get that card on other people's Wonder Picks, but didn't get it. Then I just got one from your Wonder Pick. Well, Silver, it's because I pull nothing but gold, you know? Nothing but good hits. Just kidding. Though I've done pretty good this set, admittedly. No beef. No shade. I just asked why it was there. I just asked why it was there. Guy can't even ask a question anymore. The second I ask a question, I get accused of mansplaining. Uh-oh. Not in love with this start, but I guess it's a Dragonite deck, so. On my rabies biting list is my new favorite insult. I mean, it's a statement for sure. It's like, I don't even wish ill on you. I wish a disease on you that can't be cured. That's essentially what you're saying. And also, it comes with a very inconvenient biting action. So, like, you get a little hurt, and then you get, like, you go crazy and die. Well, actually, I don't know if humans go crazy from rabies, but... Well, joke's on you, Snapping. There is 0 cases of rabies on the island. I think Hawaii is one of the only places in the world that's 100% rabies free. I'll bring it with me. Damn. Don't get rid of 2. Yes. We're going to see a concede, I think. No, we're not. Okay. He's like, technically speaking, we can do this. I don't think there's any technicalities here, though. There we go. Concede. All right. Guys, I got to go get some water. I am actually boiling alive. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. The spicy chats are here to continue. All right. I completely forgot to tell you guys. There's some really big news. Okay, some small news first. I posted in group chat. Oh boy. I forgot. Soda stream time. That made my day so much better. So much better. Almost completely forgot about GOAT. Guys, I spent like over $20 buying Canadian chocolate to share with you. I mean, Maddie, to be fair, it's a little bit your fault. You are the one that put him on top in the back. Oh my gosh, that's hardly shade, Maddie. Oh my gosh. Anywho, whatever. You know what? I'll be super toxic. I'm sorry that offended you. Just let that sink in. It's fine. I'm over it. Believe me, I could tell you left for like 15 minutes to get that clip. But I spent like, I forgot to tell you guys, I spent like $20. I think I've got over 20 different Canadian chocolate bars and snacks that we are going to have a Canadian show all chocolate bar-a-thon with you guys. But unfortunately, we're going to wait till after Worlds, because if Worlds doesn't go so good, I'm going to need a real good cheat meal, and 20 chocolate bars will do it. I won't eat all of them, but I'll definitely eat way more than I should. I'll be walking 30,000 steps that day for sure. But I'm very excited. If you guys would like, I don't mind. I could go and grab the bag of chocolate and show you guys what they are. If you'd like me to do that, I would gladly do that. But we're not opening any today. Okay, gotta slow down. Literally almost spilt it everywhere. I'm so excited. Oh. Oh. Life complete there. All right, here we go. Okay, you guys are not excited about my Canadian chocolate thing at all. You guys were excited when I told you I was going to do it, and now you guys are less excited. Now that I've done it, you're not excited at all. All right, let's see what we get here. That was a bad idea. I should have probably kept Buzz in my hand. Also, I can confirm that probably around 1 a.m. PST tonight. I don't know how many of you are early birds. I will be on again streaming. Around 1 a.m. Pacific. So that's like 4 a.m. Eastern. My tonight, which is your tomorrow mornings. It is late. Maddie, what time do you work in the morning? Nice, Murdoch. That's sweet. 8-ish. Oh yeah, that's early. I wake up. Yeah, CST. Yeah. I wake up at around 8:15. If I stay up too late, then I'm usually not awake any later than 9 a.m. my time, and I start stream at 10. But I've been really enjoying this new schedule I've been doing, quote unquote schedule. This new thing I've been doing where I just go for get my walking all started first thing in the morning. It's been agreeing very well with me. My boss didn't like that. I mean, that's why I work for myself, Maddie. I'm not very good at working for myself either, but that's why we work late nights sometimes. There we go. We're about to die. But we may as well do some big hit here. Oh, what did you forget to tell me? Murdoch, you love the smell of cut grass? I don't know, man. I always grew up on the side of a mountain. Maddie. Can I... You don't have to answer this, and if it's too personal, you don't have to. Who's we? But that's awesome. I know you had messaged me about how important that was and like how impactful it all is. So I'm glad that Gotcha. Very cool, Maddie. Oh, sorry, I just, I felt like it was a good question to ask. And Guru, there we go. Honestly, good for you, Maddie. Sometimes it's like just even the deadline. Are you able to keep your job, or is part of that going to be now it's time to look for something new? Oh, that feels so good. It tastes so good. Sorry. I mean, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. Oh, sucks to be this guy. That probably was the death sentence right there. Just getting the second Sinistela top decked right there. Yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable thing to think about, though. Like, being smart about it, especially if there has been layoffs in the field and stuff. So, I'm glad that you're, like, definitely very level-headed thinking about it, the whole thing. That's great. It's great news. I'm very, very happy for you. I think it's a very positive... positive change, because I know it's been weighing on you. Do you feel better now that you've made that decision? Like more liberated, more relaxed even might be the word. I don't know if relaxed is the right word, but you get what I'm saying. Well, I'm very happy for you. Bugcatcher Zach lives out in Colorado. I don't know if he lives in Denver, but he lives in Colorado. Affirm that need. Yeah, totally. That makes complete sense, Maddie. It's you know what, like, no throwing shade. That's not what the whole point of this is. But I think you'll have a completely different experience living in a place like Colorado versus Florida. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just saying it's different. And if it aligns with what your like values are or what like you deem is important, then that's all that matters, is that it puts you in a better spot. Well, Maddie, what that means is next time I go to the West Coast, I'll give you an invite, because like I always say, it's always nice to get an invite. So, if you want to drive to Canada and hang out with the family, then, it's always nice to get an invite. That's what they say, right? Just a quick like 20-hour drive, you know? I drove down, the farthest I've ever driven is from, I won't out myself quite yet. I will at one point, but not today. Where I grew up, there was a sign that said 15 miles to Tijuana. And to keep it simple, I lived in the Okanagan in British Columbia. So if anybody wants to look up, like even Vancouver to essentially Tijuana, that's how far I drove. Except tack on a couple extra hours. Yeah. Granted, I didn't do it by myself. I will not take full responsibility, despite wanting to. There was more than one driver involved. Should we Mars turn 1? No. The reason we're not going to Mars turn 1 is because I feel like they'd put more on the board if they had it in their hand. And I don't really care if they get a Lucario. Lucario is pish posh in this. I love driving. Absolutely love driving. I love road trips. I would say that was one of the biggest oversights of moving here that I didn't think about, was that I would not be road tripping anymore. That was something I didn't realize that I would miss a lot. Really hard to road trip on an island that isn't very big. But it's not something I ever thought about. I gave it zero thought, and then I moved here and I was like, oh, I'm gonna drive everywhere. And then half the island was unobtainable and the other half is really windy roads, and it's like, okay, well, even driving the whole thing is like not that fun. Like, that sucks. Whereas like even when we went to Sacramento on vacation, we rented a car, drove just on our vacation, literally we like toured everything between Sacramento and San Francisco, which was crazy. All the little towns in between, went and looked at all of them, went and did the whole thing. Super cool. Maddie, is it just me and you? Everybody else is just listening to the conversation we're having? Not that that's a bad thing. It's a riveting conversation. Oh, the West Coast? You mean you want to visit the best coast? Snapping, are you still mad? I'm sorry. I feel bad. Today was a little punchy. I'm sorry. You mean the best coast, not the West Coast. You wish I was... Okay. I'm glad that you're doing school. I do not wish that you were mad. I like just listening, Murdoch. I'm glad that you're still here. We had so much fun in Seattle, just touring around everything. It's a cool place. Hey, look at this, guys. We finally get to fight a fire deck, which is what we've been trying to do all day. Maddie, are you free to battle tomorrow? Almost on repeat. Anybody that wants to battle tomorrow, you need to make 2 decks with no Pokemon cards overlapping. You are allowed 2 decks. The only cards that are allowed to overlap are the trainers, item cards, support cards. No Pokemons. Oh, I just actually lost. I've just been rereading the prompt over and over again. Is it because it's a tough one, or is it because your brain is just kind of like not focused, a little fried from doing so much learning? I mean, to be fair, I'm okay with fighting a ho-ho deck, though, Maddie. Oh, I only say that because new set just came out. Honestly, I think 90% of the players at Worlds are going to be not highly competitive. And maybe I am under preparing myself. I do think that, like, it's more reasonable to think that not everyone is going to be using top tier decks. That's what I think. I think that if there was like a metagame spread like we see with Ursi Day tournaments, it would be a little bit more wild. But like, I think I'm just tired and over it. I mean, that's fair. You've been snapping. You've been working so hard. You did so good. Maybe you'll get the final 50% of your work done while I'm gone. Yep, they will be, Maddie. Good. Good job, snapping. Snapping, if you can get, like, I don't know, do you think it's possible for you to have... How is the second course longer or shorter than the first course? But here's the thing. I think, Maddie, going back to your what you just asked. Same length, more difficult. Okay, you got this. Here's the thing. There's going to be VGC and TCG players there, and Unite players, and Pokemon Go players there. Lots of them will have downloaded Pokemon Pocket to play. But how many of them do you think have been playing and opening and playing consistently as much as anyone that actually competes? I could be wrong, but I think it is a safe assumption that it would be less. Yeah, exactly. I think they'll water down the pool a lot. Though, saying that, a lot of the decks we use are based on playing meta. So that's a negative. Because you never know. Like, you know, when was the last time you saw, like, a Wormadam deck come out? Not that that would, like, totally mess things up. But, like, kind of could. But, you know, so there is negatives to it also. But... Yep, there's 100% a chance things will overlap. %, there will be a chance for overlap. The music video for this song, amazing. There's definitely a chance for overlap. I haven't even looked at the schedule to see what we'll be playing at the same time, but like because it doesn't matter to me, I'm not playing any other game. So for me, it don't matter at all. That's what an interesting split this guy just did. Why wouldn't you just put it all on Snorlax? I really like this song too. Oh my gosh. Come on. Dig through this deck, please. He was hoping that he'd get an extra move out of Ho-Oh there. We are not going to give him that opportunity. Going so low. Could this deck have a Dawn? Drone, maybe? Do you think will be a way for us to follow your progress in the World Tournament? Probably not, Murdoch. I will post things. My wife. Okay, so before I go into the next match, I don't think there will be a world stage. I think that would be way too technical because just what it takes for me to live stream, there's no shot they are going to be this organized to do it. Saying that, there is a chance that there might be like a top-down sort of situation for the finals if somebody makes it to it. My wife will be there. She will be using the GoPro, getting footage. I will be recording all of my matches. And I will also include videos on Instagram and such showing just me talking about like how I've been doing as it goes. And if I see any other cool Pocket or Pokemon creators that are willing to have a quick little talk with me or like maybe answer a question or two, maybe a little interviewee type things, I would love to say, you know, I mean, I would love to just even see Judy because I know he's going to be there and just introduce myself because he's rated into me like 4 times. So just even go and be like, dude, thank you so much. Peace sign for the photos, something like that. You know, there's other content creators. Vital, welcome back. How was the drive? But yeah, so I will do my best. And then when we get back, I will make a full long form content of all of it for you guys. That's okay. I hate this song, Snapping. The dance party ends when Footloose comes on. It's Kesha should have made a song about that. Maddie, you can't hear it because your ears, remember? You have everything set to so quiet. Sounds exciting, not gonna lie. Which part? Yeah, I'm saying Kesha should start a song saying the party stops when Footloose walks in, turns on. You know, it was a play on words for her song. I can't remember the name of the song. Murdoch, no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You knew Snapping was going to read that and be like, what are you even saying? You knew that was going to happen. Like, literally the foreshadowing there. Like, that was literally you standing at a cliff and saying that, and then me just picturing her just one arm, poof, right off the cliff. Literally, I saw that happen in slow motion. Well, it doesn't matter if you're kidding. You're still free falling off the cliff, brother. It was decent. I got lucky with traffic, dude. That's sweet. Glad that you beat the traffic. Straight on the rabies. Snapping, can he... What he did, is that worth putting him at the top of the list? Knocked me down a spot, so at least I get to, you know, live like an extra 5 minutes. Ah, fair enough. You know, all a guy can do is ask. That's all a guy can do. Like, this is kind of the perfect setup. We'll balance the damage out a bit. See if we can get this taken care of before Pidgeot becomes an issue. Drop the red card. We're doing a lot of management this turn. I'm excited to start this show tonight. are you talking about the Netflix show Snapping? What show are you talking about specifically? Well, I'm glad that you're excited. I'll start it while I do my walking tonight. I will say, Maddie, that I'm not trying to take away from Kesha, but I personally just like Katy Perry more. I can also admit that she has been very irrelevant other than this whole space bogusness. But she had some major hits, and I love those hits. Now I can't play some Kesha right now. Hey, what? I admitted to say that I think I'm the unpopular opinion. I don't think that I'm right just because I have a preference. I can admit that I might be wrong in this preference. See, that's the difference. It's like I'm okay. Like I can recognize talent and I can recognize that I'm wrong. Not same. TikTok. There's the song TikTok. That's like the song. That's like Kesha's song. That was like her debut song. And then there's is the other one just called Timber? That was her second biggest hit. I honestly can't even name another song other than those two. Oh wait, is Die Young from her too? Is Die Young her too? Oh yeah, We Are Who We Are. I do know that song. Oh my gosh, okay. This guy, I don't even know what he's trying to do. Because I can't even think of what he could do that would matter. He's put 0 energy on Pidgeot. Or Pidgeotto. So to me, it's kind of like, what's the point of even getting a Pidgeot or a Pidgeot EX on the board? That's how I feel about this guy's deck. I thought it was called Die Young. I don't know what it's actually called. I'll look it up real quick. Oh yeah, Die Young, that is a song. I love sausage rolls. Oh, Jeff, is that a Kesha song also? Sausage rolls? I don't know. Dude, if we're talking food, man, there's so much food I love. Pipe! Dude! Welcome back. How you doing, man? I don't think we've seen you since I've been back from vacation. Welcome back. Jeff, please feel free to give us a follow. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. We are getting ready for Worlds. We are going to Worlds competing in Pokemon Pocket. First open World Championship ever. So join the crew and stay tuned. We are on YouTube. Subscribe. There's all of it. Join the club if you want to know what's going on and how we do at Worlds. I do like the song Die Young. There is a edit where they use Lord of the Rings to sing that song, and it's friggin' hilarious. How was the wedding? Pipe, it was beautiful. It was beautiful to see my niece get married. It was so beautiful. Their wedding was amazing. It was great. More than anything, it was just amazing to see my family, who I had not seen, some of them in 5 years, and the rest of them I hadn't seen in 2 years. So it was just so good to see them. Especially too, because some of them are so young, right? Like my youngest from my oldest brother's youngest, turning 17. Last time I saw him, he was 11. He was this big, and then now he's taller than me. Granted, as Maddie likes to point out, I'm really short. But still, he was like this big, and now he's like this big. It was crazy. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, it was a lot of catching up. A lot of catching up. Jeff, why do you like sausage rolls so much? You kind of got me thinking about food now. Actually, that's a lie. I'm always thinking about food. I'm not in love with what this looks like. We love short king. Okay, I'm not even considered short. That's the worst part. I'm not even considered short, Maddie. I'm just average. I'm literally average height. Average male height, 5'8". Which is really unaverage. It's really unaverage to be average. It was the I Love Rock and Roll song. Oh. I love sausage rolls. Oh, I got it. It was a play on words because we're on the 80s playlist. All right. You're a witty one. All right. So, shall we start punching this guy? We have to punch him, and we have to really hope that Sylveon comes out. That's the goal. Jeff is new. Jeff loves sausage rolls, and he is new. He just followed us now. Everybody give Jeff Vava a warm welcome. But yeah, Pipe, it was great. I had a great time. We went from Alberta to British Columbia driving. Then we went from British Columbia all the way down to Seattle, Washington. Lots of road tripping, saw lots of things. Saw my wife's parents, saw my parents, saw all my siblings, saw all of their kids. It was such a good time. Saw all of our friends. What the heck is this guy doing? That cannot have... Eevee bag, wow. He Eevee bagged this. I didn't feel like I came from YouTube for the music. Jeff? Wait, Jeff, who are you on YouTube? We need to know. Who are you, Jeff? Yeah, I've lost this. This is over. It is much better here, I will admit. Jeff, I will say, if you stick around and come and hang out with the cool crew, you might get gifted a sub. You might not, but you might. I don't know. Time will tell. No, I'm over this game. This one's over. That guy very, very luckily got exactly what he needed. Kudos to him. Yeah, but you know what, Maddie? I will say. Leela's on vacation. Leela's leaving tomorrow for like 2 or 3 weeks. So maybe I would hold off on Leela just if you plan on doing it. Maybe wait till Leela comes back from vacation. Just so that she gets the full like use of it. Obviously, you do whatever you want. That reminds me about the song that says, "We're not gonna take it." We sing it like the... Oh, in Spanish. Pipe, sounds like you need to come over to Twitch too. We've been killing it today with 80s. Okay, who can tell me what movie this song's from? I'm sure it's in more than one, but it's famously in one with Patrick Swayze. Snapping, I mean, you're in the right era, wrong movie. I think you're thinking of the Don't Forget About Me. Dirty Dancing, bing, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you're thinking the Don't You Forget About Me. That's from Breakfast Club. And I would just be so surprised if it's not on this list. Snapping what? Too much information, but I need to know. How old was your mom when you were born? I know it's a shitty question to ask. I need to know though. I know I'm being a shitty human being. I get it. I get it. But like now we're in too deep. I've already asked the question. I've already asked and I'm the asshole. I get it. This is a am I the asshole, and we all can agree I'm the asshole. How old was she? Because that means that, like, if she wasn't even born in the 80s, that means, like, I was born in 1990. So, like, she would be as old as me at the oldest. So, I'm the oldest, and I am 34. I'm 35 in October. Which is kind of coming around the corner. Okay. That's still pretty young, though. Okay, but that makes way more sense. The math works. 4 extra years makes the math work a lot better. This is also a really good song. I should start an air band. We put on these things, and I put on these wigs, and I just pretend to play instruments and lip sync. I mean, I did spit it back in the bottle, and I'm gonna drink it anyway because nothing stops me. It's my Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi Zero. God, I hate Pepsi. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, my oldest brother got married at 18 and had his firstborn at 19. So, that's not that abnormal. You just had me scared. Snapping for a moment there. I was like, wow, you could, like, I've joked in the past being like, I'm old enough that you could be my daughter, but like, that would be because it would be creepy. But you almost just turned that into everything. In reality, it was weird. It was a weird moment, but we all shared that weird moment together, and that in a sense is beautiful. Can't take away that it was kind of in that moment kind of neat. Like, Donnie, what are you even saying? You don't even make sense, dude. I think we just do 30 and tank a hit here. Like, things are looking grim to begin with. My mom is 65. I'm adopted. My dad just turned 66. Oh, interesting. So Maddie, me and you are, I always forget. We're within a year apart, something like that. My dad is turning 73. My mom is 72. My parents, but like, remember, my oldest brother is 12 years older than me. There's a massive between 3 boys, like, one brother is 6 years older, the other one's 12 years older. So. Okay, so we got some good news and some bad news. The good news is that we just wasted a Lily on a punch. The better news is we just got another Buzzwole. Let's go. I think we're actually fine. I think we got this in the bag. Unless this gets a rare candy. I think we got this. Unless, okay, if we get Marsed or red carded. Okay, if he plays a Mars or red card, and then on top of that plays a rare candy into another Primarina non-EX, then we're cooked. Now he just has to hope that I don't have a Lucamine, which I do. I was 37 and my oldest brother is 68. Pipe. That is crazy. Is it a full brother or a half brother? That could change, technically that little bit could make the difference. Pipe. If it was a half brother, I could kind of be like, okay. Oh, okay. You're adopted too. Okay. That makes more sense. Man, that means your parents have just had kids at home for like ever. That's still pretty, like, that means that your parents have had kids at home for like 50 years. I guess that's not that much different than, well, it is a little different, but that's still wild. Well, my mom is the youngest of 6. And there's like a 20-something year difference between her and the oldest sister. But, Maddie, my guess is that your parents, youngest of 6. Yeah, I was just going to say, that sounds like my dad too. He's the second youngest of 8. 12, 13, 14. And they're 16 years apart between 8. One set of twins in there. I feel bad for my grandmother. And she wanted more kids. She wanted more than 8. They lived on a farm though, so. Absolutely not. Yeah, no kidding. You're like, I got one and I want to send it back. I'm metaphorically. My dad told me just recently on this trip, he was saying that this is just like kind of weird because it's not something you'd think about in our like day and age. But he was saying that my grandma and grandpa, when they were growing up and started having kids, because of like mortality rates, they ended up buying 3 gravestones just in case they lost one of their kids. And like, I guess it was like pretty surprising, like in the farmland out where they were and everything, that like all 8 kids, not one of them passed away before they did. Like growing up. Yeah. It's just weird to think about, just such a different day and age, right? Well, on the bright side, I guess, we will start bopping this guy on the head. My guess is that all roads lead towards Ho-Oh. So we're going to attack Ho-Oh. Wait, boop. What are we waiting for? Snapping. One thing is certain. If there was TV back in those days, there would be less suns. Well, but there still needs to be farms. Technically, there's always a chance. So don't ever say that to her, because she will not, very much not like you talking about that. We'll just throw that in the world. But she has, her younger brothers are twins. There's definitely a chance of twins. There's definitely a chance of twins. She does not want there to be twins, but there's definitely a chance of twins. All right. Let's take a look and see if this YouTuber has a 90s playlist that's as good as this 80s. A lot of different 80s playlists. Jeez. Well, we dropped a like on it. We'll come back to it because I know you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. Not that it's just me. Oh, this song is so good though. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let me do my turn, then I'll read everything you guys just wrote. Come on, did I get it? It just auto hit. I'm better with an auto hit than nothing. Oh, and I hit the right one. G snapping, bringing that juju in the world. I got excited when people say they have twins in their family. I mean, 2 at once would stress me out, but love that for other people. Oh my gosh, Maddie, do we have beef? Oh my god, no, I'm more just giving you a hard time. Obviously, like, if it happens, it happens. We deal with it. We want to have 2 kids. So it's not a big deal for us. But obviously, you know, 2 at a time is that's a lot to deal with. Okay. I don't want to keep playing the same playlist though. '90s pop party mix. We'll give it a moment. Oh, all right. Britney Spears is starting us off here. How has this guy done so perfect on all of his energies? This is crazy to me. Strong start. That's what I was thinking. Wait. One thing is 4 at once. Imagine. That would be stressful. No, thank you. I don't want to imagine 4 at once. Pipe. That would be wild. I would not wish that on anyone. My mom is a twin, and my Meemaw apparently wouldn't have been able to handle it if they weren't 4 older siblings to help. Wonder how people with triplets feed them all at once. My cousin had quads. Donnie wouldn't given all 3 water 2 months ago. Yeah, well, I would have just done the math. Be like, if I do this quick little trick, we get it down to 1. That's horrible. That is literally the worst thing I've ever said. No. We 4 is crazy. That's just too much. Canceled, honestly. Donnie, hey, I just meant, you know, we would, it's so uncommon to have triplets or quadruplets without using IVF. It really is. It, like, naturally, it is just really, really hard to have above twins. It's just not even, like, realistic in most scenarios. Come on, we can do this. Oh, we only had 1 energy over there anyway. Oh, I should have retreated. I goofed this one. You guys are putting bad juju in the world. Don't blame me. That's crazy, Jeff. Does your cousin have a lot of support? Because 4 is crazy. We were just saying, how would you even sleep with 2, 3, 4? That's crazy. That literally 4 in today's day and age, that's like you're getting your own TV show. You're getting your own reality TV show with quadruplets. As soon as you get 2 Umbreon EX, you should try out the 2 Spirit Tomb. $25 kids? How do you, like, they must have, that must be IVF, right, though? Snapping, like, that, like, they must have been having multiple, like, triplets, quadruplets. Like, you, a woman, can you have 25 consecutive? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. They're all healthy teenagers now. Jeff, I mean, that's literally amazing. Amazing. They had 19 kids. Sorry, 19 is still ridiculous. Where they aren't best friends. Oh, that's interesting. Their names in order. Oh, I don't need to know their names. They all start with J. Why would they do that to themselves? That's chaotic. That is so chaotic. 2. Max 2. I'm not having any more than 2. One, and then another one, and then snip, snip. All done. No more babies. No more babies, guys. I haven't seen, it's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years.
I have literally not watched reality TV since it was like John and Kate plus 8. And I thought that was wild. $25 names that count their parents and yeah, no. No. I'm good. You know what? Let's just leave it like that. Mewtwo EX. I keep trying to convince my wife that if we have a son, we need to name him Anakin. Because that would just be awesome, right? Should we get a poll going? Anakin, yay or nay? All right, 3 minutes poll. There you guys go. Maddie, you're like, you're not trolling right now, are you? Come on. Little Annie would be sweet. Thought you would go with Aragorn? No. See, Aragorn is too, like, that's too hard. It's too abrasive. Don't get me wrong, I love Lord of the Rings, but I don't need little Aragorn walking around. Everybody in the world is like, we know what that's from. Whereas Anakin, people would be like, oh, it's like just some trendy name. Oh, 2 no's instantly. Guaranteed snapping Maddie. Oh man, Samwise? Yeah, I would go Samwise. My wife would not go Samwise. But I respect that. I love how I literally just lose this now. Like, this is BS. BS. Okay. There is maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like there's actually a chance to win this, but We have to get the cape at the very minimum to stand a chance here. I actually, you know what? Not that I want to get into baby names. Anakin Grace. I actually really liked the name Maddie for a boy because I watched a TV show and I thought he was so cool. A boy named Maddie. I was like, damn, that's so cool. My wife did not like it as much as I liked it. Yeah, we lose this. He locked out. Really? I did not know that. See, we're just bringing it back. We're just ahead of the curve if we did it my way. Only 2 votes. Both were no. That means that the other 16 people voted yes. That's what that means. Time to cook. And nice to see you back, Donnie. Pipe. It's great to have you back, man. Appreciate you. We will be on all week until Monday where we go back to for Worlds. So come back, say hi, chill a bit. Murdoch, call him Giovanni. No. No way, Murdoch. That can't happen. Ah. To be fair, I can't. Leighton? I don't even know how to read it. But that's the dyslexia brain. I think we're just, yeah, let's just drop everything. Get the attacks off. I feel good about this. Layton. The sex lives of college girls. There you go. Haha. It's a Daft Punk joke, Donnie. Okay, fair enough. Never watched that show, though I will say I definitely pondered watching it, but I never did watch it. I'm just going to keep hitting this guy's hand. I pondered watching it, definitely. All right. I mean, I just said I don't know how to pronounce it. Maddie, you're literally talking to the guy who just said he couldn't pronounce it. This is a rough go because he had a bad day right here. Double kill. Faramosa. Big moment here. Let's go. This is how it's done. Dream team right there. Woo woo. This guy should just leave. And I'm not being a dick. I don't think that there's a comeback from this moment. Especially with Froakie hitting the field. That was a tough watch. Grandmother kept saying Leighton. Leeton, and I couldn't handle it. I mean, I get it. Like, I get how that would irk you. I get that. That doesn't surprise me. Like, enough to be like, nope. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to tell you actual names that are on the table. I'm only allowed to tell you names that are not on the table. I would never hear the end of that if I said the actual names we're thinking. You guys will be the first to know when I'm allowed to tell anyone. Don't worry. My in-laws are like, how are you guys going to do it? I'm like, there's a simple solution to babies. Baby Bjorn it. That's the answer to everything. Straight up. They're like, how are you going to stream? I'm like, duh. Baby Bjorn. We're both going to stream. It's easy. It's the answer to every question. Baby Bjorn. How are you going to do this? Easy. You Baby Bjorn it. And then they're like, that's going to be heavy. I'm like, yeah, but I'm swole. I'll be super swole by the time we have kids. It's literally going to feel like nothing. Also love the name Bellamy. Bellamy. But everyone said it was a boy's name. It's a hair extension company. Is it Bellamy? Like the guy from the 100? Bellamy. Oh, I think his name is Bellamine, like with an N at the end. But that's close enough. Like for it being a guy. I could be pronouncing it wrong too, though. Admittedly, I could be pronouncing it wrong. That's probably more likely. Oh, we should be paying attention. This is actually a match that I can learn something from. Okay. Well, first energy, we're not gonna worry too much. Used to be a surname. Oh, interesting. There we go. We got the Pokemon we need. Haven't heard this song in a hot minute, feels like, too. It's a good song, though. Oh, what's going on here? All right. Okay, so I need... What do I need here? I need... Sorry, I know. Sorry, I'm just trying to pay attention on this one. Well, I will say that this is going massively smoother than the other deck. Erica would have been awesome to pull right there. We've got Cyrus, so not a big deal. I think we just keep at it. You always liked Ashley for a boy's name. Oh. All right. Well, let's just get Buzzwole in there. I need to figure out what else is coming out of this deck still. Because, like, the other time we just played the similar deck to this, they had Arceus. So if we can start bullying the Arceus, that is the best case scenario for us. And we can... Because we do need to kill these Oricorios also. But taking 50 damage right here makes way more sense. Pheromosa to come in, get the first hit. Hopefully he can't heal. At least if we can get rid of 2 of these Oricorios. Also need to kill time because I don't have any Ericas yet either. Erica's got to be around the corner. Yeah. Kind of okay with that. That doesn't really bother me. That bothers me. No, it doesn't. Because I have Guzma. Do I just go for it right now? Yeah, I do. I'm playing this wrong. Why am I playing this so wrong? All right, whatever. We'll just hit it. I should have played the Guzma. It's another Madison Law, 19th century boy name that did a near complete gender swap in the 20th century. I'm back before bed. Zyre, welcome back. You came in at a weird time. Guess who's back again? Silver the Nightwolf is back and Zyre is back. We're talking about kids' names, baby names. Okay, so if we just hard retreat this, that actually is probably our best bet. And then we can Lucamine. Because we really just haven't pulled. We need the Ericas. That's what we need. We are 1 Cyrus away from just losing right now. No, he's already played a Cyrus. He might not have to. We also need to start flipping heads too. That is also a problem. I hope so. Mage is back in on it too. Oh, you guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. Damn, it's hot in here. All right. We're past the 4-hour mark. We're at 4 hours and 18 minutes. Lots of people here on stream, which I appreciate everybody being here. Where the heck? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Why is this Pikachu even here? Because of that. This guy's literally been holding out in his hand. I'm going to lose with a red card in hand. I could have literally stopped this whole thing from happening. He played well. He played very well. He played very close to his hand there. Yeah, and that's sweet. With that card, you can do that. He just stacked up. That was smart. Hi, bro. Good evening, my brother. Rudy, welcome in. How you doing, man? Rudy, is this your first time on the live stream? If so, welcome in. We are also live streaming on Twitch. We dual cast stream. I do have both chats up, so if it does look like I'm just talking to a random person, you know why. It's because I am. It's a whole other random entity of human beings. But welcome in. Please subscribe to the channel if you have not subscribed yet. You know it's free to do. Do your thing. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. We are practicing right now, getting ready for Worlds because, well, Worlds is around the corner and we are competing in the Open Championship. So if you're looking for someone to root for, you might have found the guy. Let's just throw it out. Just cuz. I can't wait to pass out and go to my safe space of sleep. Ooh, do you like sleeping, Zyre? Roll call here. Who likes sleeping versus who doesn't like sleeping? I feel like I am part of the very, very minority here. I do not like sleeping. I sleep purely because I have to. Done! Rudy, appreciate the love, man. Hello, I'm here and living it up on vacation. Smiley, whereabouts are you for vacation? If you want to share, if you don't want to share, all good also. The best part about this situation is he just did find a friend and then we red card it. Like we just like get rid of that altogether. Definitely worth it in that scenario because you just know he pulled an evolution or an Eevee. Or something else he wants. Something I don't want him to have. Sleep means no thinking, but I also don't like sleep as I get very productive at night. Ah, so you're a night owl. Snapping. If you eat before bed, it can minimize how much dreaming you do. I used to have bad dreams and I did like a whole bunch of stuff to stop it so that I would stop dreaming, and now I dream maybe once a month. What? Oh my god, stop, Donnie. What did I do? What did I do? I don't get it. Am I playing with the bottle? Is it making a weird sound? I mean, here's the thing too though, Maddie. If you're having unsound sleep already, how bad is it to, you know, like, is it like kind of perspective? Does that make sense? I'm not crazy, I swear, but like think about it. Like if you're like not enjoying your sleep, but like not dreaming will help. It's like a countermeasure, you know? We are 100% going to lose this. I do not feel like I'm in a good spot. I feel like this guy is all over me right now. Yeah, I mean, that really sucks. Being stressed is really, really not a good time. Sleep can be so bad when you're not, when you're stressed, it can compound and be not a good situation. Yes, this deck does have Guzma. I got Guzma in my hand. Good a woo. Was it a good a woo? I can't even hear it on my end. I have the volume so low so that YouTube on my microphone doesn't pick up and give me copyright strikes. I love sleeping most of the time. Ooh.
Woo.
I think we just lose. That's it. Need to get Erica to even consider staying in the game. Okay, well, I guess I can Ultra Thrust, but he's going to have way more tools here to still beat me up. Oh, shoot. You can't un-Ultra Thrust. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Well, that's good. Good to pick up on a mistake, I guess. Oh, wait, I don't have Lucamine. He just got rid of it because he silvered me. Okay. Well, there you go. I feel less bad, I guess, about the whole thing. Though I don't have 2 capes, so his deck is not quite the same as mine. Snapping, what the heck are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy. Another 1,000 bits down the hatch. Snapping, I massively appreciate that. Is there anything I can do to make your day just a little bit better? Would you like me to mansplain something for you? Custom mansplanation if you'd like. Or whatever you want. You tell me what you want. Zyre's just like, wait, what? No. Did Donnie just actually offer that? That he's a horrible, horrible man. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my voice. All right. All right. I've been so out of it lately. It just feels wrong to do it, you know? Woo! Yeah, my voice is like, I'm literally losing my voice. Instantly the woo counter goes off. All right, guys. I'm thinking I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to keep streaming. I've passed the 4-hour mark, almost 4.5 hours, but I want to keep going as long as you guys are here. Are we doing any privates? No. Someone can explain to Kennedy what happened. There will be privates tomorrow, Kennedy, but today, unfortunately, there is not going to be any. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We back. No caps. Code Maddie. Wait, what? Wanna go Z? Holy. We getting some challenges. Maybe I should just, you guys should stream it and then I'll just throw it up. You guys could live stream it on Discord and then I'll stop playing and just cast you guys playing. Do we got Backstreet Boys on right now? Nice. Nico Donnie, can you hide your screen when entering the code and whisper or DM the player? Nico, I'm going to be honest with you. Do you think that that's something reasonable that I should have to do? Do you truly believe that that's something reasonable I should have to do? It's not hard. I don't know, man. I'm not sure it's reasonable. Hi, I got yesterday Lugia EX and today Ho-Oh, both non-immersive and a Crobat EX2. Bingo. Bingo. Mage said it right. Here's the thing. I'm very vocal, and I'll die on this hill. I'm probably, at the very minimum, in the top 3. Probably the top 1 most consistent viewer battle streamer. So, I don't know. I think that if we can't, you know, if I'm not getting anything out of it for me, then I'll just stop doing it that day. That's the easiest solution. Especially too, also, Nick, like, I hear you, but right now, the most important thing for Donnie is to practice for Worlds. Maybe if we weren't practicing for Worlds, but what you suggested probably takes, I have to remove my OBS screen to the side, send somebody a code, wait for them to say they got the code, enter it, then reset up my OBS. Based on that alone, I get half as many matches. Based on that alone, half as many matches easily in a day. So, some days I love sleeping most of the time. Some days I wake up and too much energy, and once I wake up and I'm happy to be, hey, well, you know what? That's a good place to be. Happy is also massively important. What the heck? Where did all these energies come from? Oh, because of the Vulpix, right? Let's just get rid of some other stuff. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. I don't have time for that right now. I know enough of great players from the community that, like, if I need to get specific matches, I can do it offline too. Me being on here practicing is the privilege in itself. Not to be high and mighty, but yeah. Exactly. I know Maddie is, as long as Maddie's not driving, Maddie will play. Any deck I've ever, anytime I'm like, hey, Maddie, do you have this deck? She'll say one of two things, yes, or I'll make it. And then she'll do it. And play it at a proficiently high level. Maddie just strutting like a sunglasses cat. Like, damn straight. Z is about to sweep me though. Oh boy. Yeah, Kennedy. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Right now we don't need wacky decks. No offense. I love that you love your wacky decks. I just don't need to fight wacky decks today. When nobody asks for it, there you go. Mage is like, I'm up past my bedtime. And we're in rated R mode. Anything goes. Gloves off. I love it. Unfiltered time, exactly. But yeah, I mean, I hear you, Nico, but no. Like when someone tells Snapping that Maddie's dead. Well, I mean, not even gonna respond to that. There we go. I don't know, Maddie. I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. You know what? Call it because I'm a week late to the party. I'm a week late to the party. You guys had a week on me playing this new set. So maybe I don't know the secret Hitmontop strat like you do. I know Snapping. Call it intuition. Hitmontop is a monster. We're seeing a lot of Oricorio today, though. I will say that. All right, here we go. Wow, one red card was enough to get the win on that. One red card is all it took. There is 2 different Hitmontops. I don't know what the new one even does. Wouldn't that be something if that was the disconnect? The wrong Hitmontop in the end. Oh, Snapping, you 100% have the wrong Hitmontop in your deck. This Hitmontop's way better than the other one. This makes way more sense. Way more sense. Wait. Oh, drama. Drama in the air. Zyre, did you end up winning in the end? It was. Ooh, good match. Nah. Zyre, what kind of deck were you using? You use some tacky ones. What's the deck of choice right now? All right. This is better already. Ah, I'm ready. Perfect. Thank you, Maddie, for taking care of the code. You can battle everybody for me today. I choose trial by combat, and I choose Maddie as my champion. All right, so I see what we're fighting. I know this deck we're fighting. I love how you pick such a long code, Maddie. Like, I get it, it's part of your name, which is technically what I do too, but like, damn. Could you have made a longer one, you know? Johnny, thank you for the follow, Johnny. Appreciate the love, brother. Everybody say hi to Johnny. Thank you for joining the team. Johnny, we do live stream Monday to Saturday. Right now, we are practicing for Worlds because we are competing in the World Open Championship on the 16th. So say hi in the chat. Everybody say hi back. Let's all be a big old fam jam and have a good time. And start picking on this Giratina. Zyre, I hope you have a great night and have an awesome day tomorrow. I know you're going to do a lot of driving and a lot of work, but I hope you have a great time either way. And we'll see you probably either while you're driving or we will see you on maybe Friday. Either way. Johnny, everybody say hi to Johnny. Thank you for saying something, Johnny. We appreciate it. Welcome in. Tell us what you're all about, Johnny. Do you play Pokemon Pocket? Do you enjoy Pokemon Pocket? Tell us a little bit about you. That's because your wifey is going to be ignoring you watching my stream. Ha 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 ha. JK. This has been a pretty good list too, though. I know it's been a little quite boy bandy, but like to anyone that was here in the 90s, it was a pretty boy bandy type of time. We literally just Pheromosa'd this Giratina out of existence. Hello. Rehydrated. Appreciate it. But yeah, Johnny, tell us a little bit about yourself whenever you want. We're ready. We're all ears. So what am I missing? What could possibly be in this deck that could turn the tides of battle here? Oh, no way. Dude, that's super awesome for me. And oh, no. If he red carded me into Cyrus. No way. That's wild. That is wild. That sucks. Because, and the part why this sucks is because I literally had the other Buzzwole in my hand. All right. So we have to top deck the Buzzwole. Or, well, technically speaking, we did get the Lucamine, so we can do a 50-50 on the win. So it's not a complete loss, but if we top deck the Buzzwole, we get this. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for a 50-50. Redonkulous. Come on. That sucks. All right, well, we learned. Do not keep that in the bench. We were so far ahead, and that one red card ruined our game. Hi, yep, I play Pocket. Caught your stream a month or so ago, and glad I caught it again to follow. Johnny, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Dude, you could kill either one. Johnny, I appreciate you finding me again. Seriously and sincerely. Very much appreciate it. Well, welcome to the fam jam. Johnny, letting you know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I won't stream tonight. I was planning on doing a late night stream, which would be an early morning stream likely for you. But I've been on stream quite a bit longer than I was suspecting today. I don't know how much longer I can keep going for, though. And I only say that because being, like, let's be realistic. Using Watch Twitch when I'm winding down for the night and mostly a lurker. Hey, Johnny, it's all good, man. We love lurkers. We love people that just like to hang out and hear me chat. So here's our reality. We're at 4,000 steps for the day. That means I have 6,000 more steps to get in, which in reality means I need to get 3,000. I need to walk another 1.5 miles, eat, and be ready to go to the gym for 5, which is in less than 2 hours. So I need to go for a pretty half decent walk. I need to eat. I need to change. And then I go to the gym. Then when I get back, I still will have to do another 1.5 miles walk tonight. So we might be doing like 1 or 2 more matches, then calling it for the day. Being realistic. Whoa. We'll stretch the back. Based on that alone, Johnny, you must be Eastern or Central time zones. Oh, big old back stretch. And then I need to figure out what I'm working out tonight. What workout are we doing tonight? We did chest and tries last night. Maybe we'll do legs tonight, unfortunately. Legs and core. And then tomorrow we can hit back and biceps. What? I said legs. You can't call me a coward. I said legs. Nice. When are you making it and what soup? I said legs. You can't call me a coward. I said I was doing legs. Taco soup. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, Mage. I don't want to do legs. Okay, phew. I don't want to do legs. But here's the thing. I did a minor set of biceps yesterday. Because I superset tricep. On the tricep curl machine, I do supersets. So I'll do a set of bicep curls and then tricep curls right after. So like I could do back and biceps tonight. But the reality is if I don't do it tonight, I might get a better bicep workout tomorrow. With back, of course. But that's where my mind is at. Oh, I should have red carded. That was dumb. See, now we're making mistakes. We've been on too long. Ugh. There's that other Slugma, dang. Oh, nice. That worked out for me. Sucker. I mean, he had to do it. Makes sense. He's got to be running Cape in there, too. Though we did just get the Guzma, so it won't matter. There we go. GG's. All right, guys. We're going to call one more match. Final match of the day. Final match of the day. Tomorrow we'll try the Donny code again. Like I said, guys, get your Worlds decks ready for tomorrow, because we'll be doing Worlds formats. We will not be doing necessarily best of 3, but you will get 2 matches back to back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be back-to-back matches with each player. We'll try our best to make it organized. I'm not going to try that hard. If things start falling apart, then we'll do one of two things. We'll either do custom codes, or we will I will put a delay and I'll just organize it all through Discord. Or if it's too complicated, then I'll literally just get Maddie to do it all. Maddie's like, whoa, wait, what? Hold the phone. Donnie, I can't play all day. Maddie, yes, you can. You can. You have the power to play all day. Don't worry. Actual practice if I see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Kennedy. No weird decks. Good, because you wouldn't be allowed. I mean, Maddie, would you like to be a mod? So it sounds like you don't want to be a mod. You're just teasing that you want to be a mod? So be spicy for the end of the day. Damn. Damn. Did Mage just make the rabies list? Did he just make the rabies list? Because honestly, there's an award probably for that. Because you lasted way longer than I did. I've been on the rabies list since I got back from vacation. We're on filtered mode. Can't blame me. Yes. Wait, does that mean I'm off the list, or does that mean I'm just lower on the list? What do you guys think? Is he going to attack me next turn? My guess is no. I don't think I wouldn't attack if I was him next turn. This already just looks so bad. This matchup sucks. To anybody in the world that cares, this matchup sucks. I mean, Maddie, you just tell me what you want. I'm guessing you don't want to be a mod on YouTube. Makes sense. You're never on the YouTube. Like, I mean, you're there at the odd time to look at whatever, but do you want to be a mod on Twitch, or do you want to be a mod on Discord? Or do you want to be a mod on both? You can have both if you want. The only negative is you get more harassment from me if you stop showing up consistently. That's literally the only negative. Okay, I think that was wrong. Because I think he's going to go for the attack. Like, He very well could have both. But now he's just like slowed down everything on his part. Ooh, I will say, I do wish that I had. Real quick, Mage, does he have 2 Cyruses? Thoughts? I can't remember. Yeah, that deck has to have 2 Cyruses. Redacted question. Redacted question. Be silly for it not to have 2. No, I know. I'm just saying that would be the only negative, is that I will give you a hard time if you just like bail on me. I'll cry. I'll kick and scream. My answer is Greninja. Yes. Yes. Your answer is yeah. 4 cards. 7 left. There's a good chance he doesn't have it. All right. Mage, how do I make Maddie a mod? Maybe I can just like click on her name and do it or something. Mod actions? You've had 0 mod actions. Oh gosh, this is so much work. Just click on name. All right. Let me finish. I'll finish this fight, Maddie, and then you can be a mod. And then I'll figure out how to do it on Discord, aka I'll get my wife to do it on Discord. Make a thing out of it. Oh, what do you have in mind? Like some cake, some music? Straight up, I cannot do that. Because if I do that, then I will have other mods that get mad that I did not do that for them. A little dancing? Jeez. This guy just major messed up. He didn't attack. He didn't get anything he wanted out of that. Why am I back on the rabies list? I was protecting your feelings by not having a dance party. Maddie, we could do the promotion. We could do it on the day that I'm gonna eat all the Canadian chocolate bars, and then I'll let you pick which chocolate bars I eat the full bars of or something. That's the closest to cake you're gonna get out of me. I'm excited for the candy day, the chocolate, the Canada chocolate day. It's not to not be confused with Canada Day. It's a separate day altogether. Not related, but equally as important, I guess. All right, well. This guy like pretty much had this in the bag, and then he missed one turn, and then now he quit. He probably, my guess would be, didn't have the Cyrus. But you know what? I'm not going to count myself out. I think I played well too. I think I put myself in this position. Well, we'll figure it out, Maddie. Whatever's reasonable. We could have like a moderator appreciation day. Is there such a thing? Moderator appreciation day? We could have one of those. You want, like, I get it. You want like an actual moderator promotionary ceremony. You want a ceremony. That's what you want. I get it. I get it. I'm a bringer of change. But you got like a little pocket purse just full of coins? Haha. Bad joke. Bad joke. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, well, peeps, we played good. Buzzwole was easy. I mean, as in easy to learn. We might be on tonight, but we also streamed longer than I was expecting. So we might not be on tonight. We'll see. April, January, February, March, April. Oh, we missed it. That's rough. That's rough. Akko Taco. We missed it. Akko Taco. April, May, June, July, August. To be fair, I probably only had like 3 mods back in April. Oh, phew. Phew. I feel less bad. All right, guys. We are calling it for the day. Thank you for sticking it out for so long. It was a long one. It was a good one. It was a productive one. Despite goats. Well, goats is a whole other thing. That was a whole other arc of today. But today was great. It was great banter. My rabies free day. Phew. I buy one more day of less rabies. Thank you. Thank you, Snapping. I got to go watch a docu-series on Netflix while I'm walking around in my living room. So, goat was bad. I agree. Bad. Goat, more like woat. Worst of all time. Am I right? Woot. Anywho, I'm tired. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We will be on for sure tomorrow. Maybe tonight. For sure tomorrow. Thanks everyone for being here. All the help. Get your double decks ready for tomorrow, everybody. Maybe even Mage will do it and kick us off by kicking my ass. All right, guys. Take it easy. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow.